it's a crisp one. That was a mistake. That frosted up everywhere. But welcome. Finally, we can actually tackle the DLC. So I haven't done anything since, was it Friday that we left it off on the DLC? What is the static? What's static? What, the static? Hold on, what? Where's my... There is no static. Oh, yeah, it could just be the background audio, you know, in the overworld. Yeah, that definitely doesn't help. I haven't changed... Oh, wrong one. I haven't changed any of my stats. They're still pretty much... Actually, they are exactly the same as last time. I didn't do any grinding for that. Instead, what I've been grinding is weapons. I have one of almost every single weapon in the game, including the really rare ones. For instance, this Noble's Slender Sword, which I have 2 of, has a 0.5% drop chance, and I have 2 of them. I just got really lucky and dropped 2 once. I also have this one, the Celebrant Sickle, which is actually really interesting. Actually, does it explain it? Oh yeah, crafted from human bone, grants trace amounts of runes on landing attacks. So anytime you hit someone, I'm just gonna... I probably shouldn't use it on her, just so she doesn't get angry at me. Let's see if I can find an enemy. Should be one nearby. White flesh mushroom. Oh, here we go. This little dude. We smack him and I get 10 runes for it. And smack him again and I get another 10 runes for it. I wanted to get 2 of them so I could dual wield them at low level and just grind the fuck out of some runes with it, because it'd be pretty nice. It's not a great way to grind runes, but it's something. Oh shit, I don't have all my other stuff as well. I just realized. What was I using? I was using this, and I needed a slash weapon, which I've been using this. Hey, I'm still medium mode, let's go. I also got like a bunch of these weapons. I also got, where else did I saw it? This one. It's literally just a giant finger. Yeah, runes are currency, but they're also levels, which is weird. I've actually never seen this axe, by the way. At least I don't remember it, because it looks so weird. I feel like I would have remembered it if I did get it. Yeah, I've got pretty much every single weapon in the base game. In the base game, not the DLC, not including the DLC. But let me tell you, it took me fucking forever to get all of these. Like, this Bloodstained Dagger is, I think, it's like a 2% drop chance from Demi-Human Chiefs. This Great Knife is it's a 1% drop chance from certain little dudes, but the grace is really close, so it's really easy to farm. These Nobles weapons are the most painful to get, because they're a 0.5% drop chance. Mind you, that's a 0.5% drop chance at 100 discovery. I'm sitting at 130. So it's a little bit more than default. So I went and respec to get max discovery. Oh my god, it still took forever. Basically put my drop chances from 0.5 to, I think it was like 1.5-ish. It's so painful. Also, another thing I have on hand is this. I have a nice interactive map that I will be consulting if there's things I need. Mostly I'm going to use it as a guide for post completion. So say I go through this area, I finish it, I come back through, I can get all the stuff that I missed. I also have a bunch of guides for NPCs and their quests, mostly Needle Knight, Leto, Hornsend, Redmane Freya, who I wanted to do last time I played the game, couldn't figure out how to do a quest, and Sir Einsbach. So those are the ones I have prepared and can follow, so I actually get to see as much as I can. It's just housekeeping because it's a lot to cover. There's actually also a thing for the physic in that basket giant over there. Probably not going to go fight that basket giant. Let me just make sure I've exhausted all these guys' dialogue. Hey, you're done.
As long as you...
I think you're done too. Yeah. Alright. I know where this way leads. It leads towards the lion dancer boss, so I'm not going that way. I just want to explore, because again, last time I played this, it was when it first came out. I was playing it on the channel over on YouTube because it was the new thing. I wanted to do the new thing. It was exciting, and because I was recording and not streaming it, I would allot myself like an hour to do one, or to just do stuff. But I also wanted to make progress, so I was pretty much headlining, or gunning it for every single main boss. So I didn't really get to see a lot of the surroundings and missed out on a lot of stuff. So now that I'm streaming it, I actually want to take my time. This is probably gonna take longer than the base game, I will fully admit, because again, I'm taking my time here. I also suck, so this will be, at the very least, interesting. At the very most, impressive. Black Firefly. I am thinking, when I complete an entire area, so this field that I'm in at the moment, for example, when I'm done exploring here, I find the boss here, and then I'm done exploring and move on. In my own time, I'll come back and find all the things that I missed. I don't even want to fight those things. I don't trust that they won't just, I don't know, inflict me with bleed like the flies from Dark Souls 3, because that's exactly what they look like. Yeah, they really look like the flies from Dark Souls 3. I fucking hate those things. The flies in Dark Souls 3, by the way, I think if they grab you, oh no, they have another attack as well, but they have some attacks that put maggots on you, and the maggots will, for I think it's like over a minute, just eat away at you, not dealing any damage, but progressively building bleed, which was the most damaging thing in the game. Let's say at the time, it's just the most damaging thing in the game, period. Bleed in Dark Souls 3 is fucking cracked. Every meta in Dark Souls 3 comes back to either bleed or lightning. Ow. How do I use this? Yeah, I'll use this, the clean rod rapier. Don't think there's anything down here. Yeah. Everything's really black and gray here. It's very down, gross, and disgusting. Not to say it's bad, not by any means. I have the feeling I am about to get my ass kicked by... Yeah, this is a dragon. This is 100% a dragon. Probably a dragon. Yeah, ghost flame dragon. Oh, that's a great sign. I am immediately resorting to using this. Expecting to be one shot by that thing. Holy shit. I might need to respec. Put some more points into vigor. That way I can actually tank a hit. I don't know what the revered spirit ash does now I think about it. What's it do? I just when I'm getting it. Revered Spirit Ash blessings bolster both summoned spirits and spectral steeds' abilities to deal and negate damage, but also has no influence outside the Shadow Realm. Makes sense. What does this do? Raise the resistance to the last ailment suffered? What? So you have to suffer an ailment and then you resist it? Argue that Gale Bale is an undead dragon. Fuck up he is. jump over. Whatever. Just fuck it up on side. On side torrent? On torrent. Oh shit, he's about to explode. You know what? Close enough. Okay, let me see if I can't fix the audio. It turns out I just lowered it for myself and not for you guys. My stream capture's still on. Or display capture. Just a sec. I was wondering when this problem would arise. Nah, that should be a little better. Clearly couldn't what he said except for sheep. Fair, yeah. Thank you for calling that out though. Because experimenting with this mixer has been a challenge, to say the least. Staying on torrents is a good idea or not, but ow. I'm gonna keep doing it anyway. That one didn't hurt me at all. Yeah, I was waiting for that to happen. Oh shit, that was really quick. They've never done it that quick before. I am not killing this thing. Not in the slightest. Oh, fuck, that was dumb. I thought he was gonna go from the side like that, and instead he just went straight into my face. So I was trying to get in front of his head. This is not going well, to put it very mildly. Oh wait. I just realized, you know what it could be? Making the audio so loud. I think I might... Nope. I thought I might have had gain on it, but I don't. Something strange that I just realized, or learned from that though, is my mixer, its faders don't actually change my system audio, despite it being tied to my system audio. So it's always capturing this, oh, I guess it's system audio. Great katana. How did I not pick up that before? Woo, that was close. Ow. Ow. Ah, okay, so that's not actually like a full wave like all other dragon breath, dragon flames. Ow. This sucks. It doesn't even have a name, it's just Ghost Flame Dragon. It really does suck. Imagine being a dragon in Elden Ring and not having a name. What kind of chump must you be? Oh shit. Yeah, not getting me with that one this time, bitch. My controller it's got stick drift and it's been really pissing me off lately. I can't get it to work. Also, I think this thing is immune to bleed because it has not bled once yet. Which means using this thing is not a good idea other than for the very strong damage of its initial attack. Actually, I should be using this in that case. Because this thing is actually stronger. Okay, not that much stronger. It did way more damage. great katana.
The super strong waterproof.
Oh, well, that's just mean.
That can
How dare you?
watch, bond, seal, and repair.
What a great katana. There we go. Nope, wrong one. Actually, I should probably use it in this one anyway. Oh, it's literally just a giant katana. It's an Erdtree. It has the Monster Hunter moveset. Oh my god. That right there, spinning the camera back, was not me. That was actually just the control stick drift. Oh, interesting. Does it only have the one attack? No, it has both. Okay. That's a shield breaker for sure. You know, it probably doesn't help that I'm rocking fucking no armor. This thing is killing me in one shot, but it'll be fine. Hopefully. Oh, I missed. Oh, come on. God, I wish this shit would stop. I died after it landed. How does that make any sense? See, that's not me. The controller just has stick drift. It's fucking annoying. Sometimes it drifts and sometimes it doesn't. It's really annoying. I'm determined to kill this thing. Yeah, it did fuck all damage. Hey, I got him now. Okay, no, okay, that was not intentional. Oh shit, oh shit. Woo, you missed. Bitch. Missed again. Oh, it's not gonna miss this time. Or it is. It really loves attacking with its wings. Also, technically this isn't a dragon, it's a wyvern. Miyazaki did not learn his lesson. Dark Souls 3. Oh, come the fuck on. Let's see its weaknesses. Weak to strike and holy. Huh. Yeah, immune to hemorrhage, frostbite, and poison. Oh, good to know. So I should be doing holy damage. Oh, it's also weak to those who live in death and dragon. Oh no, it is those who live in death and dragon. Ah, okay. Interesting. Yeah, I gotta use Order's Seal. Order's Blade. Which I do have. It's not equipped though. Let me put it on. Actually, it's a no, it's a wyvern, not a dragon. The difference between a wyvern and a dragon is a wyvern has its forelegs as part of its wings, while a dragon has 4 legs. Alright, spell. Take out this one. Put in this one, Order's Blade. Now that all my shit is in order. I'm actually going to use my blessings this time, which I have a ton of. Oh, you did say I missed the not. Like, I missed the not in your sentence. I do that admittedly way too often. Ah, shit. That was the one I didn't want to use. Okay, this should fuck him up. Hopefully. Big ol' hopefully on that one. Ow, already? Oh my god, that's 1,000 damage. Yeah, that's pretty good. Though my blessings didn't do shit, it would be great on my fucking control act! Already pissing me off. All the power was just shit the bed. Yeah. I didn't go very much according to plan. Again, it'd be nice if my controller actually fucking functioned the way a controller should. I have another controller, but it's an older Xbox controller, and I don't like Xbox controllers. I don't feel good in the hands. I like this DualSense one. I like my DualSense. I actually don't know if these buffs will do anything, nor what they do in general. I'm pretty sure most of them just increase damage negation, which it's probably physical damage now that I think about it. Not even magic. I should check their descriptions next time I get a chance. I believe the order of weakness when it comes to dragons is head obviously takes the most damage, and then it's the wings, and then it's the feet. Sometimes the fire hits me, and sometimes it doesn't. It's so weirdly inconsistent. Apparently none of those hit the dragon's face. Jesus Christ. Apparently I'm just unable to hit it now. There we go. Order's blade, though, is amazingly powerful for this. See how much damage that was? Come here. Oh, come on, you son of a bitch. That's gonna hurt. Never mind, the fire is just so strangely inconsistent. Again, that hit me after it landed. Oh my god, yeah, the Order's blade is doing like, it's like 2.5 times the damage that my weapon normally does. That's an insane amount of damage buff. Couldn't even see where it was coming from. Why is boss Ghostline Dragon and not Ghostline Wyvern? Because dragon is more appealing, and most people know what a dragon is as opposed to a wyvern. Hit it in the balls. I'm pretty sure its balls have dried and shriveled and rotted away at this point. It is, after all, a ghost flame dragon. It's kind of not all there, as you can tell by the fact it's mostly skeleton. Still gonna keep doing this. I think that one I just used gives me passive healing. This one I think is physical damage negation. I think this one does fire damage negation. Oh yeah, I forgot I was gonna check those. The Order's blade though is the massive one. I did a fuck ton of damage. 1036 from that one opening attack. It did way less damage. running away, I would really appreciate it. I actually found out that this great hammer, great mace, great stars, that's what it's called. Yeah, that one got me. When you get hits in, you really melt its life. Yeah, exactly. It does a lot of damage. It's just getting that damage in that's the problem. Because it likes to move a lot. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, the weapon I'm using, I actually found out, on hits, it restores a little bit of health, which is actually kind of neat. What does this spell do, these spells? Holy damage negation, nope. It's this one. Increase attack defense roll. That one would be nice to use, actually. Lightning resistance, magic resistance, affinity damage. I don't know what affinity damage is. Okay, physical and fire affinity attack power. I don't know what that means. Yeah, okay, so that's fire damage negation. Even with fire damage negation, I'm doing fuck all. Taking fuck all damage negation. Okay, that's physical, so I need those two. Oh, this one heals over a period of time. So what is the... What was it? Golden Vow? What it's called? Where is it? Here it is. Blessing's Boon. Gradually restoring HP. Okay, so they're both just gradual heals. Why the fuck am I using it then? That's useless. Where's spell? It was this one. Nope. Retaliates, nope. Heals, nope. Increase attack defense. Yeah, this one. That's the one I need. I gotta reorganize my spells now. I didn't realize I was using a bunch of bullshit. This one. Black Flame's protection. Pretty good. Because it's a fucking Black Flame sorcery. Beastie of Vitality. It's okay. The fire one's gonna be the real kicker for this. Probably shouldn't have done that. This one. And hopefully this will be enough. Keyword being hopefully. Hopefully I won't die in one hit now. I just feel that's going to be a common trend in this DLC. Sit down. Yeah, I knew it would get him. God, I hate dragon wings. That's big damage. That's a lot of damage. Apparently my fire damage negation does fuck all. Okay, I'm not even gonna bother wasting it on those other spells, because fuck me, that's useless. Got any Golden Vow? This... Not sure which ones would be useful. Okay. Let's rock Bestia Vitality. This one. And this one. That's a lot more FP than I thought it would be, in all honesty. I'm committed to killing this thing now. I've already gotten it below half health. That means it can die. Probably it would be a good idea to go and get more Skidoo tree fragments, but I don't know where to find more 23 Skidoo. I didn't see it raising its other leg. That was, poorly timed, if nothing else. God damn it, man. You know, I'm actually going to remove the spells I don't need. I don't need you because it's fire damage negation. It's physical damage negation. I guess I could use that. Heals over a period of time. I don't need that. Any other supports that I could use? Nope. Magic, lightning. I don't know what affinity damage is. I wish it told me what affinity damage was. That raises fire affinity damage and physical damage. Wait, yeah, physical and fire affinity. Don't know what that means. Holy damage negation. Yeah, all those are kind of useless. These are heals, aren't they? Yeah. Body with wait, bolsters the caster's body with lightning. Attacks become easier to deflect, resistance... easier to deflect and resistance to all ailments is increased. However, lightning damage negation will be reduced. What? So I can be parried easier. I take more lightning damage, but I'm resistant to like poison and such? That does not feel like a worthwhile trade-off. Alright, let's try this shit again. What's up, motherfucker? Barely got him on that one. Not enough strong. Oh, come on. Go around the fucking wing. Oh my god, what a waste. What an absolute fucking waste of a stagger. Okay, that physical damage negation is crazy good. I can actually tank a hit. That damage like is really weird. Oh shit, time to run. Hitting me with the Tony Stark arc reactor beam. That's too early. I don't know what it is, but there's like a delay on a lot of his attacks. It's really, really weird. Oh, barely missed. I don't know you were gonna do that. Sit down. Oh, right as I took the swing. Get the fuck down. Nope. Okay, I'm just gonna slap him. Thank you for giving me a chance. Woo, this is gonna be close. Oh, you son of a bitch. I have a second chance. Oh shit. No! Oh my god, down to the fucking ancient ghost. God damn it. I don't know how it was surviving so many of those attacks. I should have died so many times over. I have no idea how that went as well as it did. There were a few times where those attacks were putting me only a chunk down where they should have been putting me to almost dead. What's up, use Holy Bonk? I am using the Holy Bonk. Artorius the Abyss Orca. Nice. This... I think it was the damage negations that I have on. It is surprising how strong the Holy Bonk is. Sometimes I get lucky with that ghost flame foot, but other times, god damn, man, that is just a Fuck me. Maybe I should take off the rest of my weapons and just put on stronger armor. Maybe that'd fucking help. I have the feeling wearing the stupid outfits I do is not helping me. Rude. It's actually got surprisingly good fire resistance. Best holy output in my opinion is Black Knight Hammer, the Holy Blade Ash of War. I don't have that. That's the hammer you get in the DLC, isn't it? The big old one with the really weird sort of cross shape design. This is better fire damage. Is it the thing? Yeah, I think I know where it drops. Keyword being I think, because I don't remember. No, these pants are pretty... Really, it's the fire that's killing me more than anything else. How does this look? Or is that does not match. That's no good fire resistance. It's anything but these pants. And those ones. 1.2 to 8.3. I think the Tree Sentinel gear actually has some of the best. This dragon with only the Ash of War, 6k damage is crazy. Yeah, I think this is about the best I'm gonna get. At least with my equip load the way it is. Can I change that? Yeah, I can change this to Arsenal Charm. Now I can put on something better. Not that much better, but better. Yeah, whatever. This rocks. That's good. Less than Skidoo Tree. Skidoo Tree always fucks me up. It's such a weird name. I hate it. Who knows? I may be able to take more than one hit now. Yeah, it was 2200 damage right there. And that was a decent amount of negation. I did not... Ooh, I just noticed its roar is way different. Oh, fine. It sounds very scratchy, if that makes sense. Pretty detail. I can't make it to its face. It's the best I can do. Time to run. Oh, I barely... never mind. I ran back. I'll put on this. What happened? Oh, you motherfucker. Now I'm currently sitting at a Skidoo Tree blessing of 1. And die. God damn it. Ball Hazak looking head ass. I need my Orders Blade back up. That shit is definitely doing the damage I need. Oh, he's so bitch. Oh my god, he's literally won. That... Fuck you. Asshole. That took way longer than I should have. We've been going for almost an hour. Hey! There's a smithing stone on that. Go to the crosses and kill shadow enemies whose pot is shining for more Skidoo Tree fragments. What? like these guys, but with the... So like this guy right here with his pot, except it's shining to get more fragments? Is that what you're referring to? I'm just gonna sit down. Those guys have a pot in their heads. Ah, okay. So they're pretty obvious. Or at least relatively obvious. At least now I can change my armor again. Actually, we'll do that in a sec when we're actually guaranteed to be safe. Change it back to something light and silly. My forte. I really don't want to be using the holy bonk so much. I guess it's not holy, but I really don't want to be using the great bonk so much because I don't know, I like using other things. And this thing, it feels too good, if that makes sense. It feels too meta huggy. Ooh, hello. Don't mind if I do. Oh, so we got 131,000 from that dragon. I have no idea what's down here. Ballarat jail. That is way too similar to the name of a town in Australia called Ballarat. Okay. I saw it before. I was thinking this. Yeah. Oh wait, that's what I always use. God damn it. I was thinking it was this. But this is what I always use. I don't want to use it. Wait, hold on. That is such a leap. Holy shit. Because it is actual armor. That's probably why. Great bad outfit. Oh yeah, I should mention. I still have all the bands. But I'm not doing that ending because I already got rid of it in the last stream. Oh god, the dungeons? What's wrong with the dungeons? You need to take advantage of any weaknesses, use it. Yeah, I do like using the wikis to figure out enemies' weaknesses, because why not, right? The resources are there, may as well use them. They exist for a reason. Someone didn't go through all the hard work and effort of using different weapons and techniques to kill a boss to figure out which one is the strongest. I don't know, I still think this one's the best one. Yeah. Actually don't like either of these. This is light, but it's a bit too light. Oh, you know what I just realized? I didn't get the black knife armor. Shit. Should have gotten that. Honestly, this kind of works. I just need to change up my gauntlets. No. No, not that one either. I go with the fucking Zamor bracelets. Ooh, the Fire Monk Greaves work perfectly. All knowing, absolutely not. Vikes, yeah, I don't want to use Vikes. I like using different armors with each other. Mix and match, you know. Bloodhound Greaves, not really. Melania's legs. Yeah, for the final boss of the DLC, I remember I ran a build with a bunch of other guys that was, well, randoms. That was all, they were all using the same build. It was the chonky dude's armor and shield that's in the DLC with the Antspur rapier, and it fucked them up. It absolutely destroyed them. I don't like these either. It's a bit too light. I like using stuff that isn't just generic armor. Because, like, when's the last time you've seen someone do a playthrough in the Noble's traveling garb? Like, that's why I like using these sillier ones. Except I don't like the look of most of them. The Page Guardian doesn't look too bad. I could just commit to this one. Yeah, exactly. Fashion Souls. No. Needs to cover the arms. No. Honestly, that kind of works. I don't know if I get the martial weapon. I don't remember what it's called. That'll work really well. That works. The only heavy item I ever keep on armor is helmets. Because like this helmet, I love this helmet. It's my favorite helmet by miles. I usually use these boots, but I wanted to use something different. Do I have the leather boots? I should. The Preceptor's boots aren't too bad. Bandit boots, no. Do I not have the leather boots? Oh, I think you get it from patches. I didn't kill patches. I should have. Also, Erdtree blessing caps at 20. Other blessing caps at 10. I didn't know that. I just go random bullshit. If it looks good, it looks good. Yeah, but I like to. If it matches, I like it. But I usually have some vision of what I want, and what I want is some boots that fold over like these, but these don't look too good. These ones got the goofy clown feet. This one, it's too high up, you can't even see it. This one, it's all roped. Like, all of these are very not what I want. Is that page? Yeah. I mean, I could rock pages, but not really my style. I just rock the Preceptors for now. Preceptors feel like they work the best. Actually, no, Confessor boots are perfect. There we go, I got my build. When was the last time you saw someone rocking the Traveling Maiden's outfit? If Desi would have loved Sim Creator. Nah. I'm not really into The Sims. Yeah, I've always done fashion over function. Well, not always, because I used to use like the best gear you could get. Hello? Time for dung? What? This place looks really cool though. Holy shit, it's huge. What the fuck is down there? When I had the Black Knife's helmet, Moog's armor, Sanguine Noble's armor, with the boots, I got Radahn's boots. Ooh. Hold on. I might be cooking with that one. Had the Sanguine Noble arm. I know I have it. Ah, fuck, where is this? Okay, it should be in with the god skins. Wherever they are. It should be higher up, right? Where's the godskin stuff? Hello? Do the godskins not have armor? Manchettes? Gloves? Fuck me, man. Okay. I guess it would be just above the blue cloth, which is this one. Ah, there we go. Yeah, they don't have one. Or I don't have it. How the fuck do I not have it? Whatever. And Radahn's boots. Which you can't really see. Black Knife Hood, though, would work. Ooh. I raise you the skeletal mask. This one. Okay, maybe not. Black Hood kind of works, but not... Whatever that is, like, right on the neck makes it look sillier. That doesn't look too good. These don't work. The Confessor Hood doesn't work. That doesn't work. That definitely doesn't work. It looks really goofy. I like heads like this, because they don't have anything attaching to the body, because they don't have, like, the mail or a cloth sort of around the neck to make it, like, all bunch up and look weird, like this does. I mean, this one kind of does, but it's more just this mail around the neck. It doesn't actually bleed into the outfit. Anyway, back to what I was using before. What was I using on the feet? Alright, Confessor boots. These ones. I don't mind me. Oh, I guess they're gonna have to mind me. By the way, this glaive is apparently one of the best glaives in the game. You literally just get it off killing it. I found through my research, trying to grab every single weapon of the game, that a lot of the stuff that just drops off random enemies are some of the best. Like the falchion, for example, that drops off demi-humans, is one of the best curved swords in the game. Where'd you get that weapon? You get it from the... I don't know how to describe it, actually. You know when you're going up to around the Colosseum in the base game, yeah, you go up around these routes here and you're going into the room to fight the Godfrey spirit. You got a bunch of those like tree dudes along the route here. It drops from those, but over in this area. They're like around here. I'm trying to find it. It's not a too bad drop rate. It's like a 4% drop chance. So get some good drop stuff and you'll be able to get it pretty quickly. It took me maybe 5 minutes. The only reason it took me, well, it took me 5 minutes to get one, but to get two, it took me 20 because I was trying to get two. I found getting the first drop of any of these weapons is pretty quick. Getting the second one takes forever. It's so annoying. I like doing research and getting everything because I'll be completely honest, after this playthrough on Twitch, I'm probably going to keep this as my main so I can actually do things fully with all of the stuff from the DLC instead of being on New Game Plus like 3 going to the next DLC to get everything like I am on my main character. Have you tried counter guards? I have not. I have not used the shield since my first ever playthrough, and even then I dropped it halfway through. You have more God Shackle? I do. I have both, actually. I just don't use them. I forgot I got this. Yeah, I got Margits and Moogs. Even though I completely forgot to use Moogs during the boss fight. I'm guessing there's traps in here that I can use that with. It's like there's a boss down there. Check for invisible walls. Ooh, I didn't know it worked on invisible walls. We'll definitely start doing that then. Kill. Isn't it like a pretty massive radius as well? It's like 100 meters or something. I don't look like that. It looks like I can and am supposed to I'm supposed to parkour down those. Great. We all loved that in the... What the fuck? Oh, I remember this thing. Yeah, they literally fire their flesh at you. Yeah, that thing is basically what Alexander was. You know, our boy Alexander, the goat jar. That's basically what he was. Oh shit, my camera almost fucked me up there. How have so many people died here? This was not hard. Like, at all. Oh, hi. Sorry to intrude. I did not mean to do that. Ow. They block spiritual current that you use to jump super high with horse. What did they block? I don't know what you're referring to. Hit the edge and failed. I mean, even then, it doesn't seem that hard. I don't know how they fucked it up. It is so disappointing, or not disappointing, but it really makes me feel gross for loving Alexander as much as I do when I see these things. Because these things are basically living jar innards. I didn't mean to use that. I need to get that off my hopper. Gonna keep fucking me up. Hi, can I backstab you? I can! I was not expecting to be able to do that. Yeah, something they changed in Dark Souls, in Elden Ring that I do like is that weapons have categories. Like these are all in the halberd category, But this is a halberd, and well, this is more of a war pick, but this is a halberd, and this is a halberd. This is a glaive. This is a sword spear. This is a glaive. This is a glaive. This is a halberd. Actually, no, that's technically a glaive. Actually, it's more like an axe than a glaive. This is a halberd. Hello, I just saw you running at me. But they actually have the correct name, or the correct designation of the weapon in the weapon's name. Like, this is the Guardian's sword spear. So it is titled as a sword spear, even though it's in the halberd category. Saves having like 100 different categories, some of them with like 2 weapons in them. What the fuck? Well, I wasn't seeing that. I didn't see that coming. And there's no Steak America. Great. And there's ads running. Not that it matters, because I gotta go back to, I gotta get back to where I was. Nice try, Bozo. You missed. Whee! I hate that there's so many jars. Why do they all use the same jar model? Why does every living jar have to use the same jar? Why can't they invade like regular pottery? Why does it have to be the exact same jar? It's like they were... About to say, it's like they were purpose built to go into those, or those jars are purpose built for the living jars. I think that's exactly what the point is. Well, one of them died. I just saw the 0 at the bottom. I think I see how people fuck this up. They hit the chains, and then they just fall. Sorry, boys. Whee! And then you got these 2 right here. I'm just gonna run past y'all. Ow. Yeah, I'm not letting you grab me again. Shit. That was definitely a curveball I was not expecting. I was about to say, why is that one floating? It's because it's suspended. Hello. That did fuck all damage. These guys have fuck all for oh my god. They have fuck all for poise. I was trying to hit you before you did that. God, I have no idea where I'm going. A smithing stone 6? And then again, this is after Moog, and Moog is about a smithing stone 6-7. About a smithing stone 6. I guess it checks out. You get grab smash R1 L1 to get freed faster. Really? I didn't know that. I genuinely thought that part that was above me against, my god, that was in front of that door was gonna get dropped and block me in. Okay, time to move. I didn't move quick enough. Yeah, it ain't the way. Hey, boy. Whee! That was really close. take it. I'm out of here. Bye. Oh, I made it to the fog wall at the very least. Through much trial and tribulation. The fuck is this gonna be? Oh, it's this guy. I recognize this guy. This little shitbag. Fuck. I knew that was gonna happen. I fucking hate this thing. It's in Night Rain, which I've been playing, and fucking, I will fully admit, as much as I want to love Night Rain, at the moment, I fucking hate it. Not really, I just don't enjoy it. Because its single player is dog shit. It is very clearly designed to be multiplayer, but played with multiple people. It really is Yoda. Even got the green lightsaber. Little guy sucks. A pain in the ass. No more but 3 seconds. You know what? I'm actually going to use my stuff this time. Hopefully this will do something. Damn it. The problem with this little shit is he never gives you a chance to breathe. He's constantly just running you down. Ow. What the fuck was that? That did delayed damage as well. What the fuck are these sorceries? Why is the little dude so strong? That was the force? Clearly. It didn't do anything though. Like, he grabbed me and threw me, but it was the throwing me that did damage. Seemingly. So we're going to keep using Blood Flame because I think that's better than better than anything else I have. Maybe I shouldn't be using Sword Spear. Maybe I should go for the Rapier. Might pose a better chance. Oh, come on. Frostbite 2? Ah, I've got to Google him already. I didn't want to, but he's already pissing me off. Oh, apparently his name is French for 11. And that's weird. Weak to Slash, Fire, Poison, and Scarlet Rot. Good to know. I don't think I have any slashing weapons that do Scarlet Rot. He's strong against nothing. I mean, what I could do is I could grab the Ants Rapier, wherever the fuck that is. There it is. Because that does Scarlet Rot. And I could grab the Clean Rot Rapier. The Rot Axe. I assume you're referring to this one? The Rotten Great Axe, which I just happened to land on. It's plus 0 at the moment. I think I have another axe. It's like that. Where the fuck are my axes? There they are. Yeah, I don't have a rot axe that isn't the rotten great axe. Which could work, but I think the Antspare Rapier does more rot bleed up. Nope, it doesn't. It does 10 less. And what I'm thinking is we rock... Actually, oh, I'll grab it and then I'll swap around. Grab the Clean Rot Rapier. Because then what I can do is I can fuse this with Blood Flame, which will deal the fire damage I need, while the Antspare Rapier does the rot buildup. probably not going to work, but it's worth a shot, right? Handspell Rapier, by the way, not great. I mean, it's cool that it's a buffable weapon that deals passive Scarlet Rot. I'm gonna pick up my shit. This may be a hot take, but I think you should always be able to pick up your runes, no matter what. It's like if you're stunned in front of, like, on top of your runes where you would be able to pick them up normally, you should be able to pick them up, regardless of if you're stunned or not. Or if you're in an animation or anything like that. Just playing safe. I forgot you have that ability. How is he not rotted? What the fuck? Now it's coming. All I'd say is you can summon Spirit Ashes for this boss. Yeah, I would love to be able to do that right before I could actually... Oh my god, what am I trying to say? I would love to be able to do that if only I had the chance before he runs me fucking down. But I don't have the chance. Also, weak to Scarlet Rot my fucking ass. Granted, it's probably because I'm using both instead of just the one dedicated rot weapon. No, that might be the play. Just use the Handspell Rapier and one-hand it. Oh, sorry, dual-wield it. Fucking dual-wield it. Two-handed is what I'm trying to say. Son of a bitch. Who's running me for my farms? Nice try, asshole. Ah, he got bled in the middle of his attack. Get fucked, you little shitbag. The demi-human swordsman, Yosh. Do not clap for that. Don't clap for that. Put the Mimic Tear in the quick menu instead of the pouch for quicker summon. Honestly, you're probably right, but I don't like having extra stuff in my pouch, or my quick select, because it feels... Well, I always get fucked up when there's something else in here. Also, I've never had problems with the pouch before. Because I always hold Y as I'm entering, that way the menu is up when I actually go through the fog. Well, that was a big old waste of time as well, because there was nothing else in there other than that Ash of War. Oh yeah, I can stop off these again. I never really stuck with this. Still really... I need to get the Monk's Flame Mace. Because the Monk's Flame Mace looks really, really cool. Alright, where are we going next? I kind of want to go down this way because there's something here. We'll just follow the road again. I'm honestly just looking around to see not only the sights, but just see if I can find any secret hidden stuff. Okay, that feels like it's supposed to be way more important than it is. It's just showing the bridge you have to cross to get into this place. I keep forgetting that is there. You tried the bird armor you got from a while? As in the graveyard bird armor? I have not, but I don't really like it. Kind of reminds me of Freya's armor, actually. Actually, is it the same armor? No, it's not. Freya has the chest, the thing in the chest that looks like the Roman warriors. I think Freya... Oh no, they're still there. So yeah, I want to do all of their side quests, mostly because I want the gear. Because I know they dropped their gear because I've seen you can get Freya's sword, and I know you can get Falk's from, I think it's Horn Scent. Oh yeah, I have to cross this thing again. I'm gonna level up before I do that. Just in case. Because this thing is going to kill me. I can't. Well, do I have any runes I can use? Yes, a bunch. Use 2 of these. That should be enough, right? Oh yeah, plenty. Let's go. Endurance or vigor? I'm gonna go endurance. Might get them both to 35 before I do anything else. I actually need to kill this thing because it has an item. I don't have the pots I need. Is it a freezing? I think it's a freezing pot you use. I think. Stagger 3 times on their leg until they drop. Go for a crit. Repeat the strategy. Yeah, the problem is staying by their legs long enough to be able to get them down. Because they have the fucking slam attack with their foot, where they create the giant thing of fire. Yeah, we go. Wait, he didn't fall down. He didn't fall down. Oh god. Yeah, this one. The only way I know how to dodge it is to jump. And sometimes I can't do that. Like right then. Oh, jump is the only way to do it. Got it. Yep, I should have known that was about to happen. Well, I'm fucked. Hey, jumping isn't the only way to do it, because I rolled through that. I've genuinely never survived this long against one of these fucking things. Can you sit down, please? What? I've never seen them do that before. Oh, come on. Oh, for fuck's sake. Just let me stun you. Well, hi, Torrent. Nice knowing you. I don't waste all my torrents by waste all my flocks by bringing Torrent back to life. Yep, should've known that was gonna happen. I'm dead. That happens every time. Torrent goes down, and then before I can bring Torrent back up, I take a hit, and before I can heal to get my health back up so I can bring Torrent back up, I die. It's so fucking annoying. Maybe I should be using a heavier weapon. That might be a better idea. Get that stagger up quicker. Fucking me. Oh, hi, Torrent. Oh, he's okay. Surprisingly. Heal to get my second thing back. Well, I'm fucked now. I don't know how you fucking dodge that. Oh, if he does the jump, ride, torrent, and flee. Yeah, that's only useful if Torrent is still alive, unfortunately. It kind of requires the second part of my plan to be alive, and the only reason I'd be on the ground is if Torrent is dead. I don't even care about my runes anymore. I had like 800. Okay, so that is just a radial area of effects. That's one, I think. Well, that sucks. It's always the worst fucking timing because Torrent is... I didn't even get a chance. Don't use Torrent, use jump attacks. And if he jumps, ride Torrent and jump away. Okay, I feel like if he jumps, I won't have the time to get away. To be fair, I don't even know how I survived that first one that he did. God, I don't know how people deal with these fuckers. Absolute pain in the ass. Oh. Looks like Torrent's going early. There we go. Sorry, Torrent. Works somehow. Jump attack's really the way to go? I feel like it'd be more stamina. Oh god. I feel like it'd be better to use charge attacks, wouldn't it? Not only would you get the stagger up quickly, but also you use less stamina. Yeah, that was way too early. Shit. He's gonna do the second one immediately, isn't he? Oh no. No, fuck! Come on, man! I'm dead. There's no way I'm surviving this. Yeah. I'm pretty sure you can't survive that. Yeah, there was no ejection. That's so annoying. God, I fucking hate grab attacks. The jump attacks would count for this golem because you dodge and hit back at the same time. That's a fair point. Maybe I should put on the claw. Oh, I have the claw mark rune on. Talisman. Feels like it's doing fuck all damage, let me tell you. I guess that's kind of the point. I mean, oh shit. Still alive. I think I got in the like iframe of calling Torrent where I didn't have to worry about stagger. I think I jumped under its foot. God, I hate this. Dawn's greatsword. Not a bad option, honestly. Yeah. I need to be more careful with my stamina, because that's really the killer of this. Okay, that's one. Die, please. Oh. Here I go. Dying again. I fucking hate this thing. I wonder if using using Blythe's sword would be good, because I'm pretty sure, oh no, because it's no ice damage, it's only ice buildup. So what damage, what weapon is strongest? Malachite? Oh, because holy. Yeah, it seems like this is the strongest weapon that I have with just raw stats. Well, that's all I got. Honestly, just the fact that this fucking thing is as annoying as it is. Never mean to all status effects. Yeah, I was just thinking, not status effects, but damage. Like what damage type it might be weak to. I mean, frost, but if it means everything, it's not going to make much of a difference. Also, frost build up would be dumb. Now that's going to hurt. We're doing the jump. It doesn't help I can't see the other foot half the time. That's one. That's the jump. Ow, what the fuck was that? I think that's 2. I think I turned around a little too early. I think that's what killed me. With the round sword of 7. Well, at 7 with a high Erdtree blessing. Yeah, that's the problem. I don't have any. I've got 1 Erdtree blessing. 1. But I could give it a try. Oh yeah, because you're two-handing it as well, so it might actually do a little bit more damage. You're doing 2 lots of damage instead of 1. I didn't even consider that. Oh, fuck off! Already? I'll say, one of my biggest problems with this game is its explosions are really hard to judge the distance of. Yeah, it's 1048. Oh, 1448, sorry. Two charged heavies though, 1089. I couldn't see the foot and I couldn't turn around quick enough to be able to get my bearings. Okay, that's 2. Okay, time to go. Kia! Damn it. What the fuck was that? You ain't grabbing me, son of a bitch. Yeah, do your footsies. There we go, he's down. And now I want to throw my pots in. That does no damage apparently. Fuck. Okay, 37. Wait, is that 37 or 39? That was 37,000 damage from that. Holy shit. The fact you have to do this 3 times per leg is kind of annoying though. That's 1. Oh, I'm fucked. Oh no, I got the second one in just in time. And now I need to run. Just go down. Ooh, I thought that was early. Nope, not yet. Go down. There we go. That's 3. Let's say go down, you giant son of a bitch. And its face is visible. Thank the heavens. No, hit it. There we go. Jesus Christ. Okay, that was only 4,103. For 13. I got my deflecting hard tier. My furnace visage. What the fuck is a furnace visage? What was I using? Because I finally got that fucker killed. Oh damn, the grave scythe actually does more damage than the sword spear. I didn't know that. Is that a talisman? It looks like a talisman. It's not a talisman. Is it a helmet? Actually, I could just see what it is. I do this. It's a crafting material? You telling me I can get more of these? Depicting the fell god of fire that haunts the sagas of the Horn Scent. What? Okay. I need to set the grace here. Otherwise I'm gonna die. Actually, no, I should be fine. I didn't take much damage. Material for the pots. Oh. Hello. This looks like a shrine. Is this a skidoo tree blessing that I see? Yes, and please, thanks. Revered Spirit Ash. Fuck me. What the fuck is that? Is that a giant... Oh, it's a dragon. I thought it was a giant horn from like a... From the giant moose. I forgot his name. Not the Revered Spirit Ash. This is what I just picked up. What is it fucking called? Regal Ancestor Spirit. That's what it's called. Yeah, there are like 6 enemies that drop that aren't furnace skulls. Oh, really? No, Spirit Ashes are always found in that statues. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, wait. I think there's an enemy here that drops an item that I want. Or near here. Yeah, there he is. Loga. He drops the Beast Claw, which is such a fun item. A weapon. Because it does that. I remember when the DLC's trailer dropped and there was the weapon. Well, they showed off the martial fists for the first time. I was so excited. I was like, finally, you can actually throw fucking hands, because it's something we have never had in a Souls game before. But then I saw people saying, oh, it's probably just going to be like a unique Ash of War or something. And let me tell you, that got me very worried. Got the other Beast Claws. Which... There's another Beast Claws? As in the base game Beast Claw? Oh, that, no, I'm thinking the Bloodhound Claws. Also, I just realized it's a Wolverine reference. His name is Loga, and he looks like Logan from DC, from Wolverine. It took me that long to put that together. He's just a whole fucking Wolverine reference. You look at his face and his hair. If he didn't kneel down. Yeah, Beast Claw! I love the Beast Claw. Here it is. Now I can do it. It's such a cool weapon. It's not that good, but it's fun. It's one of those weapons where... same with the throwing knives. Only 101 left. What do you mean only 101 left? What? What's... What's... Oh, yeah, and this is like the first look at Mesmer's Flame you get. From these dogs. Oh, hey, there's the hammer you were talking about earlier. I remember these guys. I don't remember their moves, though. Why can you just do that? That's not a heavy attack. Ow. His poise is much better than mine. Nope, that ain't it. I have a light load? I have a medium load. Looks like I have a light load. I roll really far. Ah, damn it. I was trying to get around him so I could slap him in the back. Slap him in his butt. Hey, I got the black steel gray hammer. Hell yeah. It's a cool hammer. It looks good. Oh yeah, I completely forgot to mention. I got a bunch of smithing stones. I grinded it. Love playing with perfume. Oh, the perfume. I forgot you get a perfume bottle weapon. Oh, I totally forgot. I want to get that. That's another really fun one. It's not great, but fun. Yeah, blocking and using strong attack. Really? Is that actually a guard counter? No, that's not a guard counter. Fuck, where would it be? There we go, colossal weapon. I have fat roll. I think I'm gonna fat roll. Oh, no. Is that actually its guard counter? Oh my god, it is! Also, for being level 1, doing 364 damage to that, I guess it's not great. But still, it's pretty impressive that it's doing as much damage as it is. To be fair though, it is a colossal weapon, so it's kind of to be expected. If y'all could give me like 1 second, I'd really appreciate that. Oh my god, I'm almost dead too. That's the best holy weapon of the game for me. Really? To be fair, not a lot of weapons, not a lot of bosses are weak to holy. In fact, most of them have holy resistance. So there's really not much use in holy weapons. Oh, I traded. I was trying to get in before that. I need to use a quicker weapon. This thing attacks too slowly for me. Just a little bit too slowly. One hit with the blessing active to any undead dragon for 8k damage at plus 20 is pretty nice. What's a quicker weapon? I kind of want to use one of the curved swords that I got. I got a bunch of curved swords. I also just really like the curved sword moveset. Nope. Hi, dog. I see you. Oh, yeah. I wanted to use the Eclipsed Shirtel, because that's a curve sword I've never used. I think it's level 0, though. Oh, no, it's plus 9. I want to use it because it's just something different. It's also got this move. I don't know what it does, but it's cool. And Death Flare. Lust is the sun ablaze with the Prince of Death's flames, inflicting death ailment upon foes. Follow up for an additional input to bring down armament, triggering an explosion. I could do this. That's actually not bad. It's really bad for PvE. Really? Oh man. Never mind then. I'll just stick to my falchions. What the fuck is this? Oh, the Iron Greatsword. I bet this is a weapon everyone has seen, but has never used. This has like it's like a 4% drop chance from any, one of the big misbegotten enemies. You know, the ones that reuse the Lena misbegotten, model? Yeah, it drops from one of those guys. There's no enemy with enough health to proc Deathblight. Ah, who cares? If it does enough damage and is cool, who cares? Does it actually do it doesn't even do passive Deathblights. I've used this one before. It's kind of ugly. I definitely haven't used this before. And that one actually looks pretty nice. Definitely not. No. Absolutely not. That could work. No. That's just a... I was gonna say, it's just a scimitar's model, but scaled up. But it's got the exact same cross guard. Sham Shear's not too bad. Arc 2 Magnet Blades plus 10. Honestly, it could be kind of good. Could be. I don't actually know. Is this thing quick enough? No, it's a little too slow. I could rock this one. And just like one-hand it or two-hand it. I could one-hand it. Way I get the good moveset. And then I can buff it as well. With all my shit. What was I doing? I was doing something. Oh right, I was gonna go around to the left here, because there's something over here. I got completely sidetracked. Trying to find a new weapon. Ooh. Blessings Marika. Completely restores HP and heals all ailments. That's not too bad. Also the counter guard can be done by blocking with anything. Really? Oh, you say it's the divine blessing from Dark Souls 1. It's the divine blessing from every Dark Souls. It's in every Dark Souls game. Dark Souls 3 was my Souls game choice. Yeah, apparently this sword is actually one of the better swords. Okay, you can't block that. Can't park there, mate. The thing is, I'm outside the range of the Stake of Marika, so... all the way back I go. That's fine. It's only 31k. We can live without 31k because they can make it back in 10 seconds. Oh my god, I'm all the way back here. What do you say? Should we cross over to this area, which I believe takes us close to Mesmer's castle? Or should we go into here to fight the Divine Beast Lion? Because I believe this is the Divine Beast Lion's boss arena. I think. Did I just hear you? Did I just hear you can't park there, mate? Yeah, you did, because I just said it. A way to kill in your game plus 2 the final DLC. Ooh, good luck. You are probably going to need it. Unless you're just built different. I, however, am built stupid. I think there might be something along with this ridgeline. So yeah, towards Mesmer's castle or towards the Divine Dancing Lion? Whatever its fucking name is. I'm a tank that? Sure, buddy. You're not that guy. God, I'm a fucking mouthpiece for every reference known to man. I swear. Oh, I think I know where that is. Divine Lion? Fuck. I was hoping the Divine Lion wasn't picked. I don't like that boss. I think it's terrible. It's cool. It's just terrible to fight. I just genuinely think it's not good. What is this? Oh, the backhand blade! I love the backhand blade! I love how my mood immediately changed as soon as I realized what it was. Yeah, I love the backhand blade. Did you kill the second Divine Lion? There's another one? Is it another boss? I bet it's not another boss and they just reuse the model and all the same moves just so they can say, hey look, here's a stronger enemy. The fingerprint shield and the great sword lands with bleed 175 with deathblade. What the fuck is that build? Second one, it has more phases? The first one had enough phases as it was. This thing sucked. Yo, what's up, Constant?
As long as
Okay, you don't care about it. I like his fox. I like its model. It's cool. But fuck everything I said before. This thing is also garbage. And this thing is absolutely terrible, but it's so fun and so unique. It's just different. The second Divine Beast line. It has Death Blight, really? That's so fucking stupid. I don't care what anyone says. This weapon is just cool. The only reason to use it is because it's cool. I remember when I got it and figured it out in the YouTube series, which, by the way, if you want to see all my first reactions to most things in the DLC, go watch the YouTube series. Actually, if you want, I can quickly grab it and link it. I put it all nice and into a playlist, so it's easy to watch all at once. But like you'll see my first reaction to like the Divine Beast Lion to, okay, yeah, I can link it. To Mesmer, to which, by the way, I called him a twink. What else did I have first? I can't remember everything I saw in the first run. I will say, I didn't finish it. I got partway through, realized people didn't really care, and then stopped. The reason I'm doing this now is because, one, it's a stream, people seem to prefer it, and two, it's more fun. Okay, this is that's the link to the DLC playlist. Yeah, I beat Mesmer as the final episode. I will fully admit, when I beat Mesmer, I was thinking, oh, well, that's the end of the DLC. Mesmer is one, and also his spear is ass. Yeah, but once again, it's one of those weapons that is cool, and you want to use it because it's cool. I believe I named the final episode of the DLC that I did. I just named it Base Twink Mesmer. Which I also made a short about because I thought it was funny. Yeah, this dude! I love this dude!
Hello there. Together, we work. Together. For Mikola the Kind. Many things.
The boss that disappointed me most. Really? Mesmer disappointed you? I thought Mesmer was awesome. I actually really liked the boss. Well, I like the design. The fight itself, it's got a lot of problems. Especially when it comes to its second phase. The second phase is not very good. The second phase is a little messy. He's a mid-boss in the mid-game DLC. And to each their own. I disagree. Pickle liver. A large boot. Interesting. Well, I'm gonna kill you later, so I'm gonna get all this anyway. I'm gonna buy a bunch of it, because why not? Yeah, that'll do. Thanks, brother. Oh, talk to more.
I for you, things. I for you, things.
I for you, things.
You must be the Tarnished. I am Ansbert now.
Ah, Einsbach.
To discern. I'd rather not.
I remember much about Einsbach.
They are a kid. If you discover, be certain. I presume you just what. If you be certain.
I am. Well, I don't know the lore for the DLC, but I am very certain that every follower of Mikola has been charmed like Radahn has, and like Moog was. I need 2 now. Fuck. I am very certain. But why else would they? There's no reason for them to follow Mikola. In fact, Mikola is kind of a piece of shit. Don't let any of the people that follow Mikola let me hear them. Let them hear me say that. Oh, look how good that looks. Especially if I get like this kind of shot. Oh, that's really pretty. Say what you will, this game is still really fucking gorgeous. Sure, there are some things that don't look great and some textures that are kind of iffy, but it's what they do with the art style, the environments, and the scenery that is what makes it so good. Look at the castle instead of the lion. Well, you're a bit late for that one because the lion was already suggested and we're already here. Oh, I forgot about Bale's fucking mountain. It's my headcanon that that mountain only exists because that's where Placidusax and Bale originally fought. And when they fought, they clashed so hard that it caused that mountain to be created in their wake. Again, headcanon, but I want to believe it. Yeah. Curse you, Bale! Oh, I wish I knew the whole thing off by heart, but I know most of it. I remember that fucking thing gave me a way harder time than it did. Hold on, let me grab the entire Bale thing. Forgot about these little shit bags. Actually, you know what I could do? You know what'd be really funny? So this for... Where's it done? Oh god, where is it? There it is. We just do a little trolling. I knew that would work. Believable enough to be canon, right? I'm so intimate with my Souls lore. I kind of know the directions a lot of things take. Still doesn't mean I love it any less. Anyway, I got the thing up. Oh, wait, I gotta get it just right. Curse you, Bale! I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true Drake warrior, and I, Egon. Your fears made flesh. Solid of scale you might be, foul dragon, but I will riddle with hoes your rotten hide. With a hail of harpoons, with every last drop of my being. Okay, that actually made me a little lightheaded. I should not have done that. Also, it's like 2 a.m. I should not have been that loud. Surprisingly, didn't destroy my throat. Which I'll have to note, because I just did something a little bit different. I also should note, as you probably heard, I put on some effects for it. You know what? Oh yeah, apparently I got a thing when I started up Twitch, or the stream stuff, that apparently if you say Twitch clip that, it just automatically clips things, but I find that hard to believe, in all honesty. Especially because I just said it and it didn't clip anything. Twitch clip that? And it doesn't do anything. That's so dumb. I don't know why they would do that. I also don't even know how that works. I am actually going to clip that myself because I actually want to hear that back later. Mute. Oh my god, it actually did work. Holy shit. Yeah, this minute, it just clipped it. How much did it clip? I just looked over and saw that in my activity feed it said, clip that. Clip created from your stream using the clip that voice command. Let me have a quick look at this, see how much it actually grabbed. Because the whole point is that I want to grab the entire thing. I used to dual wield the martial arts. Really? You can do that? That's a great idea, honestly. And I can't even look at it. Great! Well, stuff is fucked. Whatever. I just realized I know why my voice didn't get all kinds of fucked doing that. It's because I had some, for lack of a better term, coke residue in the back of my throat. Fuck was that? You know, I realize I don't use straight swords as often as I should, because they're cool weapons, but I don't know, I just feel like the moves, especially the dual wield moveset, is just kind of shit. But like the regalia of Ericide, however the fuck you say that, oh sorry, is really, really cool. I love it. But isn't the moveset, it's just not good. Like, this moveset ain't that good. You know, it doesn't look good, it doesn't feel good, it's too slow. I just don't like it. Anyway, welcome to Ballarat. One bleed with the other frostbite. Interesting choice in combinations, but also not a bad one. Bleed to get that massive proc damage, and then frostbite for extra proc damage, but also they get resistance negation. Sorry, they get lowered resistance. Lower negation. Jesus Christ. Can you open this later? I think you can. Wait. Yeah, you open it from the other side. I'm gonna self blaze myself just a wee bit. I think that was one of my better reads of Egon's lines. I've done it a few times just in my own time because I really like Egon's lines. Multiple. It's because they're not only iconic, but they're really fucking well done. It's good to pay homage. Should make that YouTube short. Honestly, I might. Depending on how it sounds, I might. Actually been uploading a lot more shorts than I typically would. Mostly because it's just like clips. And it's good to upload clips, discovery and all that. Fuck you. God, I hate that shit. By the way, that spiral is the same spiral that the tree crucible knights use. Fun fact, the perfumer bottles have an ash of war that changes depending on the element of the bottle. Really? I should find where that is because I really want to use it. You know what? I'm gonna, oh wait, I don't have my runes, never mind. I was gonna say, I'm gonna level up the backhand blade and use that, but yeah, kinda can't. Actually, no, I don't think using the Godslayer armament actually makes a difference when using the Black Flame Blade. I can give you the location of the Ash of War. It's an Ash of War for the... Oh wait, it's an Ash of War specific for the perfumer bottles? Is that what you mean? Ow, I knew it was gonna happen. Patcha. Well, we'll save that until I actually get the perfumer bottles. God, I cannot, oh God. I cannot state how disappointed I was when I found out that you can't actually use the perfumer bottles. Because they're such a cool weapon that the enemies can use that you never get the chance to use. Well, that's gonna hurt. Oh. First thing I need to do is I need to find the perfumer bottles, which I don't know where they drop. Okay, I can teleport away now. Thank fucking God. After R'Lana. Damn it. I will say, I do love R'Lana's boss fight. I sucked at it. No way, I sucked so hard at that boss fight, but damn, it's so cool. I love her dual weapons. This is so nice. Very much reminds me of Dancer of the Boreal Valley. Also, actually, speaking of Dark Souls, I have added Dark Souls 3 to my wheel list. So next time we spin the wheel, there is a chance Dark Souls 3 might be got. I've already done, well, I've already started Dark Souls 3 as a playthrough on YouTube. Again, no one really cared for it, so I stopped playing it. But again, it's one of those things that I have no problems playing with on stream because it's a bit of a longer game. It can be a bit of a longer game. I feel like those are better for stream. I do not remember getting the great... Oh no, I do remember getting the great epee. It's not good. I've had before... You speak words that please my ears. Let me see the perfumer bottles. Perfumer bottle. There's two. I assume it's a 2026 one? Nope. Perfume bottles? Found it. Oh, there's 4. Fire Spark, Chilling, Frenzied Flame, Lightning, and Deadly Poison. Let's just look at the map for all of these just so I know where they are. Shit. Hold on. We can do it one at a time so I can actually see where the fuck they are. Oh yeah, it's like right across the bridge on the lake. Let's go grab that now. That's like the basic one as well. Found in the chest guarded by both perfumers and Mesmer's soldiers. Huh. I genuinely didn't know there was more than one. Find a pillar in Egon? Egon's here? I thought Egon only showed up like after Mesmer. I've only ever seen Egon crawling on the ground near Bale's mountain. Forgot about this. I still want to know how you can just sprinkle some ashes on a weapon and be like, oh, there we go, got a weapon, got a new way to use this weapon. Hi, boys. I'm out of here. Sorry to trespass. That's my bad. There it is. It's such a silly weapon, but it's such a cool weapon. Look how cool that is. Like, yeah, there is 4. I got the... actually, there's 5. Sorry. I have the wiki open for things. Oh my god, there's so many of them. I think the bubble makes them take less damage and the red thing makes them do more damage. Oh my god, this is doing fuck all damage. I imagine they saw that players were like, oh, I wish I could use the perfumer bottles. They're really cool. And then for the DLC, they're like, haha, guess what? Here's perfumer bottles. That's how you do it. All right, let's head back now. Might just be my second weapon. I'll be completely honest. Much like every FromSoft game, the DLC has some of the best weapons. Like, I can only speak on Bloodborne and Dark Souls 3 because those are the 2 that I've actually played the DLCs for. But Bloodborne, you have the Beast Cutter, the Boom Hammer, the Sai. You got Simon's Bowblade. You've got Ryuko, literally the best blood-tinged weapon in the game. You got oh shit, what's the other weapon? It was a gun. I can't remember the name of. You got the Cost Parasite, which is a really good arcane weapon. And then in the Ring City DLC, you've got literally every single boss weapon is one of the best weapons in the game. Especially Medea's Katana. I don't remember the name of it. It's like Dark something. And then there's like Slave Knight Gale's Sword, which is an amazing weapon art. And then there's like the Ring Knight weapons, which are fucking awesome. Like the Ring Knight greatswords in that game are literally the best greatswords in the game, especially because they're twinned, but their weapon art is so good. Get the minigun, that's right. Oh yeah, and speaking of miniguns, in Dark Souls 3, you can also get Gale's crossbow, which is a repeating crossbow. Like, every single DLC has the coolest weapons. Probably just to make it, or to give you a reason to buy the DLC over just not doing it. But also, like, can we just agree that FromSoft does the best DLCs, like, ever? Like, when, granted, they're always really fucking hard, but when is a FromSoft DLC ever not good? I'll give you, give me one example. Yeah, the dual greatswords are chef's kiss, but don't knock the Ring Knight straight sword. That shit is so fire. I mean that as a double entendre, because they literally set on fire as their weapon art. King of Ivory, probably. Is that Dark Souls 2? Wait, no, I thought Dark Souls 2 had the better DLC. I think. I don't remember what Ivory King is. Again, I've not finished Dark Souls 1 or 2. I started 1, never finished it. And then I played like 20 minutes of 2 and immediately did not like it. Mostly because of the life gems. I do have Dark Souls 1 on my wish list. Ow. But I need to... I'm waiting for a sale to get it because it's still pretty expensive for, you know, like a 20-year-old game at this point. It's not 20 years old. It's like 10 years old. I'm exaggerating for effect. You know, one thing I've always wanted to try is using the backhand blade as a way to get around enemy shields. I imagine that would work, right? At least it makes sense that that would work. Because you are bouncing around to the side and then coming in with a stab. With a curved blade. Yeah, but the zone is very bullshit. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, I've heard that with Dark Souls 2, the problem is not the bosses, it's the zones in which the bosses reside. I've heard Dark Souls 2 actually has some of the best bosses. Or at least some of the coolest. Hard to believe, in my opinion. Some of the... Like, Dark Souls 3 has some amazing bosses. Bloodborne has arguably some of the best bosses they've ever made. And so does Elden Ring. Yeah, there's actually a short I saw recently. I think I put it in the Discord. But it rings pretty true. If you're new to the Souls franchise and are looking for a game to get into, do not play Elden Ring. Start with one of the Dark Souls, then play Bloodborne, then play Sekiro, then play Elden Ring. Elden Ring should be the last, always. I hate these guys so much. Are they the Horn Scent Warriors? Either I am way stronger than I should, like way over leveled, or my build is just actually kind of good. Because I feel like I'm doing way more damage than I was when I first played the DLC. Favorite weapon in this DLC is straight up the boss, but smaller. What? Probably not a boss that I've fought yet then. Or fought at all. Because I do know I'm missing a shit ton of bosses. Because the ones I remember are the Bug Woman, the Divine Beast, and Mesmer. And of course the final boss. It's hard to forget that one. Oh, the fucking roll catching is crazy. There we go, get out of here. I remember that motherfucker being way harder to kill. I'm probably gonna farm his weapon, in all honesty. It's a cool weapon. Missed some amazing bosses then. Oh, I'm sure I have. Yeah, I genuinely can't remember any other bosses than those. Oh, and of course Bale, but I never killed Bale. Like from remembrance, you were 3 of 11. I didn't realize there were so many. Oh, I thought that was Mesmer for a sec. Kind of sounded like it. Oh, hi! Bro's got a fucking bowl cut. How dangerous can he be? The answer is very. The answer is very dangerous.
Before the flame of Mesmer.
Fucking squire looking head ass. I should bring my buckler. I think buckler's the way to go. I'm gonna stop using this thing. Oh wow, that thing is not as strong as I thought. I could use Lorette as a war sec. It doesn't do as much strength. As much raw damage as I would prefer. God, I still miss when the Sword of Night and Flame was just the best weapon in the game. That shit was such a good time. Even though it was absolutely fucking broken. You know what? I'm gonna do something I haven't done for a long ass time. I'm going back to an old build. Like a really old build. Like this is genuinely one of my first ever builds. Fuck, I put fire on it. There we go. Dual Grave Scythe. I'm aiming to do a full playthrough just using shield crash. Oh, good luck. Yep, that's about what I should expect going back to a build I haven't used since like my second playthrough of the game. Genuinely, the dual Grave Scythe build with Black Flame Tornado is absolutely fucking cracked. Oh shit, I'm using the wrong fucking layout. I need to swap my Grave Scythes. Damn it. I was hoping to get that off. Oh, you son of a bitch. Let me go. Let me just do my thing. There we go. Oh, we dropped something. Please be his sword. Please be his sword. Aww. It's just his helmet. The Great Shield imbued with bleed? How the fuck do you do that? I honestly didn't even know you could do that. Why are y'all waking up? What the fuck did I do? I just ran by. Shield can be beat? I've honestly never done it. I don't fuck with shields. I literally have not used a shield since Dark Souls. And even then, going back to Dark Souls, I've never used a shield. I just don't need them anymore. I've just gotten good with dodging. I say as I've died like 16 times today. Maybe I should go back to using a shield. It'd be kind of interesting at the very least. Oh, I'm fucked. That's about what I should have expected. I also like how I said I'm gonna use a buckler and then proceeded to not use my buckler. Rude. Also, half of those didn't even land on my head. They just exploded outwards. I don't know what happened. Actually, I could take a pretty good guess at what happened. All the collision hit, they all collided with themselves and just exploded outwards instead of going towards my face like they're supposed to.
Shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
There he is. Was that Queeline? Queeline sounds like some kind of venereal disease. Okay, he is way stronger than I thought he was. Holy shit. Whoops. I definitely underestimated him. Just gonna sneak by this guy. Bowl cut is camouflage. Yeah, it's camouflage because it makes you look like a jackass. Oh, god damn it. That's why I called him a squire-looking head ass. At least I know where he spawns, so I can jump him with the Black Flame Tornado. I still think people sleep on the grave sites. The grave sites are really, really good. And also really fun.
Mesmer's flame.
Oh shit, I used it too early. Oh fuck.
By grace. Heal evermore.
I used it too early and then I got an itchy nose. That's what I fucking get. Oh hey, his mouth is actually moving. Normally invaders' mouths don't actually move. He better drop something. Hopefully his weapon, though I don't think I've seen it before, so I doubt he actually drops it. I was gonna run past this guy. I don't care anymore. Yeah, follow me now, bitch. Oh god, he's following me. How long is his range? He's still following me? I think the answer is yes.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall
Fuck, he spawned.
death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Oh, he stopped me from doing it, you son of a bitch. Oh, damn, he's got hyper armor. Well, I don't have hyper armor, I should say. Let's use Bloodhound Fang. Honestly, it's probably a good idea.
Flame of Mesmer.
It also doesn't help. I'm using fuck all armor, so yeah, I should probably grab more poise. Did not help. I was very worried about this fucker chasing me. But going up here kind of balked his AI. Well, he didn't go around at that time. Fuck. Okay, I think he stopped.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death.
Oh, shut up with your grace of gold bullshit.
Mesmer's flame.
Yeah, what was that about being stripped of the grace of gold? Yeah, something, crack is whack. We both missed. Oh, I'm out. Fuck you and your healing. I'm telling you, people sleep on the grave sites. They're absolutely killer. See? Grave sites for the fucking win. They are genuinely really good. People sleep on them too much. I love my grave sites. Also, what did he give me? Raise attack power after defeating an enemy. What? That's only good in an area like this where you're up against a bunch of enemies. And you're actually killing them. Otherwise, it's kind of useless. See, I usually make my builds around killing a boss or fighting a boss. So, yeah, it's kind of not very helpful. Does he sound like a mega? How does he sound like a mega flowy? Also, proximity summon dies. Really? So you could just get like in. Oh god! I didn't realize he follow. How did he follow me? You could just get like 6 rats and have them all die. How does he sound like a mega? I don't understand how he sounds like a mega flowy. Also, what the fuck is the gif you keep sending? What is this gif? Oh, it's Artorias and Sif dancing. Oh my god, I love it. Because it's so small for me, I couldn't see what it was. Seriously, if you've never done a graveside build, I highly recommend it. It's very fun. Especially if you're doing jump attacks. The jump attacks is where it's at. Because it does passive bleed, and it's also just a really heavy hitting weapon. Dual wielding it gives you a really good jump attack. Because the slash only happens when you hit the ground or afterwards. So you're pretty much always guaranteed to hit your foe. And then the weapon art, the base weapon art's not great. I usually like to hold out until I can get Black Flame Blade, because Black Flame Tornado. Because Black Flame Tornado, fuck, staggers the shit out of smaller enemies, and also has a massive burst of damage at the end that sends enemies into the air. It's really, really good. The only downside is you only get Black Flame Tornado after Fra Amazula. hate this guy. Step into my circle of death. God damn it. Fuck off. These two gravesite curved swords. Gravesite curved swords with bleed and seppuku in both to do almost instantly. That's actually not a bad idea. I think those curved swords are the bandit curved sword. Let me see if I have them. Hey, how's it going, Ali? Where is my curved swords? Here they are. I think curved swords are great curve. Oh yeah, bandit curved sword. Curved? Bandit curved sword. I'm a bandit curved sword. Ugh, this thing's kind of ugly though. It's gotta look cool at the very least. 118 is not bad though. I used to rock that build with my falchions. Falchions are just cool. I like the look of the falchions. Let's go back to. Oh wait, I don't have that upgraded. Let's do twin blades. Twin blades. I was gonna call them something else. I think twin blades are fun. Got more yarn? Hell yeah. Oh yeah, you're making a blanket, right? I love the great katanas. I have never used it. I just got it. I haven't leveled it yet. I also didn't know there was more than one. But it makes sense as there is. Yeah, see, it staggers the shit out of enemies and sends them into the air. It's such a good weapon art. It is a shame you get it so late. Good thing about dual twin blades, you can do a little something like this. Which, if you've got bleed on it, does a shit ton of bleed build up. I've tried a lot of different builds. I say builds, I really just mean weapon combos. Storeroom key. I don't know what that's useful for. Used to broke 2 of the twin blades. The Eleanor twin blades, the blood flame. I like that. I like Eleanor. Eleanor's pole blade. That's what it's fucking called. Jesus Christ. It's a fun weapon. It's cool, but getting it is sad, especially because Yura dies. Rip my boy Yura. Ow. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Why does your moveset have to be so complicated? Why does your moves have to be so complicated? I don't know where the storeroom is. I got the storeroom key, now I need to find where the key goes. DLC twin blades are really good. I didn't know there was DLC twin blades, so I'll have to keep an eye out for them. Yeah, basically the way I'm gonna do the DLC is kind of similar to how I did the base game. I'm not gonna do any important stuff, but any stuff that I have already been to or seen, I am more than happy to just repeat. I'm more than happy to go back to in my own time to find the extra stuff. Say, for example, the starting area with all the, like, where I killed the fire golem. Yeah. No, the basket golem, sorry. I'll go back there and kill the enemies at any point. Kill the enemies and find all the extra shit I didn't find on stream, because we've been there, we've seen that, we don't need to spend 1,000 hours exploring it. Of course, it doesn't mean I'm going to get everything, but I'm going to try. Because I want to see as much as I can. I want to get as much as I can. It's half the reason I even started playing this game to begin with, is for the DLC. I should say streaming this game to begin with. Hey, buddies! Oh man, I only got 1 with that. What a waste. I think it's time to pull out Radahn's weapon. I wonder if the Sacred Relic Sword would actually work. Oh my god, hi! I'm surprised I survived that. Yeah. Go away, you little shitbag. That's just overkill. Oh my god, I'm dead. Yeah. Fuck. You're gonna love the golem. Golem fists? What are the golem fists? I'm either gonna find all of these or none of these. I mean, like, on stream. Because there is so much I have not found or seen. Let me tell you, I'm interested in all of it. I feel like when it comes to this motherfucker, it's all about strength over raw damage. Sorry, all about strength over speed. Fuck trying to match his speed. Just tank his hits and get rid of him. It's a 3% drop rate? That's not too bad. I mean, I got weapons with 0.5% drop chances, so I think I'm him. I think I can tank that. I should go find out where that elevator that goes though, just in case it's a shortcut, which it probably is. One of the two enemies in the DLC that tank a lot? Nah. I've farmed enemies that there's only one of in an area. That's where it was. Come on. Where's my bow? Ow. I've always wanted to do a bow build, but it's just not viable. The bows in the game just kind of suck. Which sucks, because bows are cool. Like crossbows and great bows and regular bows and short bows, they all aren't great. Oh, hello. I went right over him. Okay, that's pretty effective. Around 10k HP, I think. Bah! I'm him. I can do it. I think I might have to stick with Radard's sword for a little bit. I've never actually used this. I'm always meant to. Actually, you know what I should use that I've literally never used before? The Giant's Crusher. I have never used this weapon. I've seen so many people use it. I've seen so many clips of people using it, especially with the this ability. But I've never actually used it myself. So I think it's high time I actually use it. Yeah, it's peak Unga Bunga, but I've never used it. I think it's time I use it. Is this the storeroom? Nope. I remember that the golem arrows were OP in the game when the game first came out due to being cheap to buy and doing around 8k damage for Dawn's Ash of War. Yeah, I think I do remember that actually. It's been such a long time. I remember I found a glitch back when the game first came out with Renala. There was a glitch where you could enter her boss arena after no, sorry. You could die in her boss arena, and then after you respawn in her boss arena. She's still alive, and all the little dudes are still alive. You can't do anything. You can't... sorry. Yeah, no, the little dudes were alive. You can't do anything. You can't trigger anything. You can't fight anything. You're just stuck there. But then if you go up to the fog wall and hit Y, it basically teleports you out to walk you back in. It's really weird. What damage? Not bad. It doesn't do as much. Is there a point to this place? Something tells me this isn't the way forward. It's weird because I've done this before. I just don't remember where forward is. Thank God they decided to pick scorpions instead of fucking spiders like they did in Bloodborne. God damn, I hated the spiders in Bloodborne. You got the bone bow, one of the best bows. Really? Is it a regular bow? I thought it kind of looked like a great bow. Okay, good to know. I can kill those fuckers quickly with this thing. Bunga bunga. Its Ash of War has aimbot. Really? A Rancor shot. Oh, it's a short bow. Oh my god, it literally is aimbot. That's stupid. Sit down. Playing whack-a-mole with this thing. I didn't think you were that accurate when you said aimbot. Oh, okay, these guys have the... No! Damn it. Well, there's always next time. Actually, I remember coming through here. I kept getting chased by the fucking birds. Okay, these guys are immune to stun of any variety. Because tell me how you can survive the fucking brick... Oh, not the brick hammer. The giant crusher. And not be stunned at all. These guys are something else. Holy shit. I'm beginning to think Unga Bunga ain't even the way to go with these guys. My god. But that sign's not going to stop me because I can't fucking read. There's the DLC, there's a rune. The rune farm that sustains itself with gold. Foot. What do you mean? Like, as in you don't have to do anything and they just farm themselves? And is it better than the Mogwin, or the Mogwin Palace farm? Infinite gold horns? Huh? I'm gonna need a little explanation for this one. Please describe in full detail how this works. Oh wow, I just realized I put on a Ash of War that lets me do 2 flips. So I can get this flip, and I can get the flip from my Ash of War. Oh, I'm already dead. Sit down. Give me a blessing. Thank you. Oh, it was an Ash. God damn it. Alright, kill me, buddy. How are these fuckers so tanky? Okay, there we go. No. Fuck. Fuck. Leave me alone, please. I asked for 1 second! And you can't even give me that. Oh well. Golden Horns are a DLC version of the pickled... Yeah, the pickled Foulfoot. But bird paw is such an easier thing to say. I'll be fully real. It's so much easier than pickled Foulfoot. Around 20 enemies in the area has a chance to drop. There are other enemies that drop silver variant. Really? So they introduced a whole other variant to the pickled Foulfoot. Interesting. Because I already have a farm for farming pickled Foulfeet. That's how I have like 28 of them. Ah, correction. No, I was actually dead on the money. What the fuck? I actually do have 28 gold pickled Foulfeet. I was not expecting to be correct on that. I will fully admit, I thought I had more. You good? Oh, that's gonna put me over. I don't know what happened with that bird, but there's something broke. I'm out of gold horns. Let me use the silver ones to get more. Yeah, exactly. When it comes to farming pickled Foulfeet, There's not that many places to get the silver beetles, but I mean, you can still find them. But when it comes to getting the feet, because those are the rare drop, there's one place in the Weeping Peninsula that has like, I think it's 12 birds that have a pretty decent drop chance for them. You just go there with a silver pickled foulfoot, you're guaranteed to get like 12. You're alive again? You're not giving me another one, that's for sure. Hey, buddy. There we go. Sit the fuck down. Oh, that did not kill you. There we go. I love that I gave myself an Ash of War that does the same thing as just the charged heavy attack. It's so dumb. Man, I kind of hate that I used the... I basically used the cross guard of the weapon to do the backstab. Not even the hammer. That's a little annoying. Did this other guy die? Nope, he did not. Oh, hi. Recommend using the Blasphemous Blade for that farm due to almost all enemies being weak to fire. There was a Horn Sent Warrior, but with 2 Ash of War Blasphemous Blade, he is dead. Oh, really? Correct me if I'm wrong, the Blasphemous Blade is still one of the best weapons in the game, isn't it? I don't even know why it's so good. It's just always been one of the better weapons of the game. And I believe in one patch, it just straight up was the best weapon in the game. Ash of War heals you? I thought it was... I thought just killing enemies healed you with it, not the Ash of War specifically. I thought the Ash of War didn't heal you, in fact. Wait, have I ever shown you guys on stream what my rune farm is? Because if not, I should do that. Because it is the best rune farm in the game. Everybody does it. There's a talisman in the DLC that buffs Ash of War. I already have one that does that. Actually, I probably need that on. It's this one. Greatly boosts the attack power of skills. It's Alexander's on. Rest in peace, the goat. Where the fuck am I going? This is not the way forward. Not even the way secrets. There's just nothing here. Buffs magma-based attacks. Ah. And that would work with the Blasphemous Blade, because technically it is fire and magma. Red hot magma. Fuck out of here. I still don't know where the storeroom key goes to. Probably one of the doors in the previous area. You know, I don't even know why I put on this hammer, but I'm still using it for some reason. I genuinely don't know why I put it on or why I'm still using it. I'm not spec'd for it. That's why it's not doing much damage. Well, as much damage as it probably should be. With that shot of Alexander and the two-handed talisman. There's one two-handed talisman. Is there a talisman that it boosts damage when two-handing a weapon? Actually, you know a weapon I've literally never used for any build? The Giza wheel. I love my pizza cutter, but I've never used it. Because why wouldn't you love the pizza cutter? It's a great weapon, even though you can't buff it. Oh, how about here? Oh, it's just a shortcut. Well, it's not a shortcut, it's a way round. Please tell me there's a side of grace up here. Oh god, I forgot about these fuckers. hate these guys. I remember coming through here the first time. That son of a bitch gave me such a headache. What a pain in the ass. At least it died quickly. Thanks, Geezer Wheel. He only died quickly because I got a shit ton of bleed on him with the, like this. And then that gave me plenty of oh no. Hey guys, it's boss fight time. I'm not ready for this boss fight. Not one fucking bit. Alright, what is Divine Beast? Dancing Lion, there it is. What is it weak to? It's weak to Pierce, Fire and Hemorrhage, and Scarlet Rot. You know what that means? Aside from my rapiers. My boy. Honestly, rapiers are kind of slept on, I've noticed. Because a lot of things are surprisingly weak to Pierce, but also the Clean Rot Rapier and the Anspur Rapier are just really good. The Clean Rot Rapier is the strongest damaging rapier, but the Anspur Rapier does Scarlet Rot build-up and can be buffed. Wait, this thing scales with fucking Dex? Why Dex? How the fuck would you scale this thing with Dex? That feels like such a dumb thing to scale the perfumer bottles with. Ah yes, the one thing this perfumer bottle needs to work. Dexterity. Wait, is it a bottle with 2 holes? No, it's just 2 separate bottles. They're just kind of merged together. I hate that the Ash of War is kick. It's the most useless fucking Ash of War. Hey, buddy. Mind if I try this out on you a little bit? Actually... No, I can't. I didn't think so. Okay, that doesn't do shit. Oh my god, that did fucking nothing. Granted, probably immune to fire. Oh, and you know what? The motherfucker I'm about to fight is actually weak to fire, so this this perfumer bottle actually kind of works for it, but I'm not going to use it. I'd rather use Blood Flame. So here's the deal. Oh shit. Here's the deal. I'm going to use the rapier with Blood Flame Blade. I'm gonna do it on my own with my little buddy for the first time. Second time, however, I'm gonna start using summons because I do not like this boss at all. I hate this boss fight. It's such a pain. It's not fun. Alright, here we go. A boss fight I don't like. Ooh, who are you? Sure. It's like Freya. Why not? Wait, I immediately went against what I just fucking said. Never mind. Fucking idiots. Yeah, I didn't think I'd get a chance to do my shit. I was kind of hoping not to do this one first, because then I would be able to use it as a thumbnail again. Good luck. I'm gonna fucking need it. I suck at this boss fight. I don't like it. Also, this is all based on an omen. Hence all the horns. Because whatever that lion was omen born. No, I don't like the boss, But at the very least, I can appreciate it. It is a really cool boss fight. It looks awesome. Hey, thanks for the kitty ribbons. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Yeah. This boss fight sucks. But at the very least, it's a really, really cool boss fight. It looks pretty. The moveset is awesome. And the design is fucking killer. Because that is haunting. That is genuinely haunting. That's why it's such a good thumbnail. I find it so funny you can see the guys in line crossing. Oh yeah, it's really funny. It's really dumb. Freya, can you take its aggro for a sec? I got stuff to do. What the fuck is that? Donation says it there. Hey, awesome. Thanks for stopping by. Let me guess. Kitchen Nightmares or Hell's Kitchen? Shit, fuck. Something. Yeah. It kind of tends to be those two. That's fine. I'm not complaining. I just wanted to take a guess for the funny. Some freak part of my inventory. Ow. The good thing is, I'm doing better than my first attempt, or my first time fighting this boss. Granted, I have 3 fucking people with me. Oh, he's down. Get him. Yeah. I also something like that. Yeah, just straight up fucking jumping. I'm gonna give him a chance to breathe. I was about to say, it probably also doesn't help that I'm wearing no armor, so I don't have the best negations, but who needs negations when you're fighting something cool? Or when you look cool when fighting it? Let me check that Freya doesn't need to be summoned for this. Okay, so she doesn't need to be summoned, but I need to talk to her after the fight. Let's go plin plin blonde. I really did. Plin plin plon. Yeah, negated it. Quinn. Absolutely not. You look like the the squire looking head ass. I always trust the people with the silliest looking armor or the silliest names. Well, this is. I imagine this person's just called Valana. Ah, Slicer. That's close. Choose A, B, C, D. It's either the silliest names or the silliest outfits. So what's this guy's name? Zeltery? Nah, go with oh, Slice is gone. Fine, we'll go with Quinn. Because they're cosplaying. Gotta wait for the boys to come in. Oh wait, I need a... Yeah. That is not making contact. I want to know what that armor is because it looks awesome. I know what the hands they're using are. That's the Flame Monk's gauntlets. I love those gauntlets. Alright, let's go, fellas. This ain't gonna go well. You can just see him shuffling his way to you. Now I rolled into it. Ow. Oh god. That's not where I wanted to be. It's not going well already. We hit like 4 times on the same shit. My Amazing Life, my top 3 DLC bosses. It's a really cool boss fight. As I say, it looks awesome, but it is such a pain in the ass to fight. It's like that move, you can't really see what's going on around you. And there's so much other shit going on, and some of its moves are really, really hard to read. Especially once just like twirling around itself. Barely even noticed what was happening. Exactly my problem with the boss fight. That's how I died as well. I couldn't see what the fuck was happening. You know, I might just use the Antspur rapier and then two-hand it, like I keep saying we're going to do. Because then at least I'm getting my Scarlet Rot build up. Oh wow, there's only one. A jolly yellow. Great. I guess there's some jolly cooperation. Either everyone else is dead or no one is helping for this fight. I don't blame them personally. I mean, it'd probably be easy to just pull out one of these.
Hey.
But, eh.
Hey!
I like the quieter one, the, hey. And my character is Black Jesus too. That is so dumb, but I love it. How's it going, Mimi? Mimi. Alright, let's go. This ain't gonna go well. Oh god, my runes are on the other side of the arena again. Hold on. Okay, we're good. Please. Oh my god, that did fucking no damage. Granted, one hit, but still, I'd expect one hit to do something. What about you? I am doing things. Definitely. Ow. I wouldn't say I'm doing good because I'm kind of getting my ass beat, but eh. We've been there every day. I saw the booty cheeks. I saw your butt cheeks. I really love that this is just straight up 2 dudes in the trench coat. Actually, I think it's 3 dudes. Also, we got him rotted. Nice. I can see how much damage we're doing to him. Am I on a light load? I am. Oh shit. Oh shit. Hold on. Let me just do this real quick. That's 2 dudes. Damn. Come on, bleed, you son of a bitch. He's almost dead. As long as I stay out of the way, I should be fine. Oh my god, we've done 50,000. We did 52,000 damage to him. That is so much damage. Hey, at least he did it. Actually, let me find my thank you one. Yeah. I should really get that in the hotbar. You know what, now I'm gonna rock this for a little bit because it's silly as hell. Yeah, doesn't that look stupid? That looks so dumb. This with the perfumer bottles is so dumb. Oh, I have a better idea. No, where is it? I think it's up. I mean, this could work. Not really. No. Oh, where is it? I need the Grave Watcher's garb. No, the Grave Warrior's garb, whatever the fuck it's called. Oh, I don't think I have it. No, I don't have it. Oh man, that would have been really silly because they basically went nothing. This works best though. This, and then... yeah, it kind of works. And I'll just put like regular gloves on. Yeah. This is dumb. With that, how do you get different dialogue from the grandma, if I remember correctly? Yeah, you do. I think they call a different name or something like that. I do know what you're talking about though. The key you got can be used near the 2 dudes. These Spire Miracles? Yeah, I thought so. Freya's supposed to be here. Actually, let me check. Where main Freya? No, I think. Let me try reloading the area. Hello, Freya. Are you here? Knock knock. Freya. You home? Freya. I don't think Freya's here. Just a hunch. Oh, it says she's still back here. Yeah, onwards towards Rolana. Hooray! My favorite boss. Not really. I mean, she's cool, but she's a pain. Yeah, she's just back here.
That was a fun. It heartens me that another warrior stands among us.
Ah, yes.
Among the beckoned.
Warrior. That's what this looks like. What's about the damage to her helm? She has damage on her helmet? Oh, yeah, she does.
Long ago, I was stricken by scarlet rot in the swamp of Aeonia. I was left behind. My wound was
Yeah, I don't really care about your
now.
the stuff
Let's maybe
about
meet
kindly Mikola. It's got the other
wonder
arm.
why the eternally dour fellow keeps his distance. He's
Oh,
one
is
of
she
the Tower's
missing her arm?
consent. I thought we needn't he too was, and that makes us, we're not gods. I doubt our let's maybe meet again. Let's maybe meet again.
See, I like characters like this that just chill. They're just willing to discuss shit with you. I kind of want to go this way. Just to see what's over there. Oh wait, I need to go use the fucking key. Right. I almost forgot. Is it this one? This one. I think it was this one. I think. Actually, I don't think it was. No, I can go here and then go backwards because it's not too far away. Provided the... Oh no, this is forwards. The fuck? I'm so turned around. You know the downside about this head is it's so fucking big, I can barely see. Did you beat it? Yeah, I'm literally wearing its head. Yeah, it does not do as much damage as I need it to. I'm just gonna run. I also need to give this thing a goddamn Ash of War. Yeah, literally scalped it. Its head is mine. And instead of, you know, using any form of its moveset, I just fucking kick people. And throw fire in their face, kind of. This is not the right way. So many particles. Hey boys, I heard you like particles. The only problem with these that I'm having so far is that the move or the attack is so slow. I guess I can't, you know, backstab, which sucks, but makes sense. I mean, what are you gonna backstab with? Your fist? That was the right way. It was? Oh yeah, I see. It's up and to the left. Oh god. Hi boys. That was definitely not the right way. Yeah, I remember now because it's like right here. Hey guys. It's this door right here to the left, right? Yeah. Hello?
Oh, such
Oh yeah, you.
sculpted keeper stand. Oh, as I felt the sacred beast's essence fade. Forgive, this is such relief after an eternity. As if it's
Yeah, she's in reverence of me, the sculpted beast, being alive again. Watchful spirit. What happens if I take this off and talk to her?
Oh, sculpted my son.
Nope. She still calls me the sculpted keeper. That's not the right one. Wait, does this thing actually have good stats?
From higher sphere.
Yeah, it's actually got not bad stats. Surprising. Hey! There's another one.
And kavod. Cleanse all that thou wilt. Cruelty. Oh,
I am very tempted to kill you. Oh yeah, that attack is much quicker.
born dead.
Nope. Yeah, next step of the quest, kill Mesmer. Which is so strange because the entire, like, marketing of this DLC was entirely based around Mesmer. And he's not even the mainstay of the DLC. He's like the second boss, or the third boss. I forget which. I guess it'd be the third boss because you have to beat Rolana. You have to beat the Divine Beast to get to Rolana to get to him, I think. Do you? No, you go this. Yeah, you go this way because he's up there in that tower, like right where my character's head is. So technically, it's the second boss. Just depends on which way you go. I kind of went the wrong way. Good news is, I think I can get one of my favorite weapons. Yeah, you can fight Rolana. I think I did fight Rolana first in my YouTube playthrough. Which, by the way, the link for that is long gone. I can grab it again if need be, but I did post it. If you didn't grab it, that is... I'm sorry. I should have probably... what's the fucking word? Pinned it. Oh, hey guys. Who the fuck is that? Oh, this is one of the dudes. Yeah, one of my favorite weapons is up here. Yeah, and the forge. Which I think is right here, right? I should say, yeah, it's one of my favorites, but it's also fucking terrible. It is not a good weapon by any means. It is a garbage weapon, but it is so good. Circle blade. I don't know what the circle blade is, but no, it's not that. It's the throwing knives. I don't know where they are though, so that's going to be interesting to try and find. Hit them where they are weakest? Wait, who are weakest? My eye's itchy. The hammer. Oh, the big old fucking slammy slam hammer? Yeah, it's not that. Well, that's not going to go well. I will say, I kind of like these guys. Their design is very simple. It's very just stone, but it looks fantastic. They stylized it so nicely. Kill everyone and everything. Nah. I was going to try and kill him, but it's not worth it. No, not at this point. Actually, I should not be using my, what are they fucking called? Perfumer bottles in here. You call that a golem? Yeah. It's a forge golem. It's such a good design. Because a lot of the time, golems are one of two things. They're just giant rocks and clumps of stone thrown together. Or they're very mechanical looking. But these are just, they look like living stone. They look like living stone creatures. It looks right. And it looks really good. I knew I was going to get caught by that. Like, look at his face. It looks so good. I just love it when stone is stylized, because a lot of times stone is just very flat and very rounded and smooth. You don't usually see a lot of like jagged rock when it comes to golems. I like the jagged, not just golems, sorry, rocks and cliffs and all that sort of mountains. So it's really, really nice to see the jagged look. I was about to die in the Elden, but my rabbi conjured a golem for me. Thank Hashem. What? Try hitting the gem after that stagger. Can you backstab them? I don't think you could. Again, it'd be kind of dumb if you can't. Yeah, that giant glowing weak spot on their back that is clearly a giant glowing weak spot. Yeah, you can't backstab that, sorry. Yeah, that's how it's done. Even though that did not do nearly the amount of damage I wanted it to. I ain't fucking with you, Chief. Sorry. I mean, I did a little bit, but not too much. You know, I don't want to be too much of a nuisance. So to give you, scratch that back, it's just a wee bit. I will fully admit, I have no idea where my weapon is. Also, that looked like this right here. It's Hugh's stuff, just all molten. I mean, it's a different model, but it looks very similar to Hugh's anvil and hammer. Oh, these guys drop smithing stones? Ooh, I'm killing this one. Yeah, the Smith Script Dagger. There it is. That's what I like. Fucking ow. Oh. Killing this fucking thing. Jelly blob. Ow. Oh. Also, this greatsword has my favorite moveset. Because it's an accurate moveset. It's how you would actually use a greatsword, relatively. Going with the golden eyes drops more runes upon death. Yeah, I know. Anything with golden eyes drops more runes upon death, which is such a neat system. But the fun fact, if you want a higher chance of enemies to spawn with golden eyes, swap the time of day to nighttime, because enemies have a higher chance to drop more, have the golden eyes. That dropped 23,000 runes. Holy shit. Yeah, sorry, they have a higher chance of having spawning with golden eyes if it's nighttime. I don't know why, but that's just the way it is. I want to see how much it normally drops. I think the drop rate increases by like 2.5, 250%, which is 2.5 times, which is a massive increase. I could be wrong. Please correct me if I am. My math is very rough and speculative. Around 10k? You are wrong. It is 4,600. So that's like a 5 times increase. 500% or 400%. Ah, shit. That's lucky. I thought I was gonna die there. Yeah, the Smith Script daggers are my favorite. Because you can... It's so cool. I think it's only got the one... Oh no, it's got 2 of these. And then you have the special throw, which basically pierces through everything. It's such a cool weapon. Looks like it really does look like a dance, except you're throwing deadly daggers. Yeah, why to touch bloodstain? There's so many bloodstains. The only time I ever look at a bloodstain, I'll be completely honest, is when I accidentally touch them. I don't ever care about looking at them. Actually, that's a lie. The only time I look at them is for whenever there's an invisible pathway, I look at them. I look at them then. I need to, you know where the invisible pathway is and know where people died. Yeah, Smith Script daggers, they have a really low damage and their scaling isn't too good. But you can't deny, they look fucking sick. And their moveset is really nice. I think it can be buffed with a specific armor and talisman. Oh, I'm sure it can. I'm sure there's a build for it, just it's not a good one. Nor is it a complete one. Oh. Well, that was unintentional. I've had my revered spirit edge is at a higher level than my skidoo tree. Have you beaten the forge? Yeah, I've beaten the forge. Once. So I don't remember anything. Which is a running theme, if you haven't noticed. Yeah, I've done this. I did it once and I don't remember anything, but I've done it. Can we just all for a second praise FromSoft for having their DLCs so that even if you have the base game, even if you've got the DLC, they do not add more achievements for the DLC in any of the FromSoft games. None of the FromSoft games have extra achievements with the DLC preventing you from getting the platinum if you don't have the DLC, which is so nice. Because it's one of my biggest pet peeves is, especially with like Power Wash Sim. Power Wash Sim. Love Power Wash Sim. Great game. I 100%ed it after it came out. But with the addition of every single paid DLC and crossover, they added more achievements. It's like, fucking really? So now I'm locked out of getting 100% because I didn't pay for the fucking DLC. It really bothered me. Anvil Hammer, hell yeah. I also just don't agree with how Power Wash Sim added so much extra content all locked behind DLC and then was like, yeah, we're done with this game. I want to make a second game that is literally the same thing, except it's just got a couple of new extra details. Bloodborne has an extra achievement due to the DLC. Which achievement? Yeah, you can still get platinum because Sony does their achievements a little bit different. They will actually break it up into base game and then the extra things they add onto the game, like Last of Us, for example. When they add, well, The Last of Us 2, I should say, when they added the hard modes, the permadeath mode and the other one I can't remember, they added an extra thing under it with it's basically just grounded mode and no checkpoints mode. So you can still get the regular platinum before those came out, but it would not affect your platinum if you didn't have them, which is great. Boss achievements, weapon armor, really? Oh yeah, no, that's right, yeah. Because I remember playing the DLC and I got playing the DLC on stream and I got an achievement for it. Kind of forgot about that. Yeah, it is broken up into a separate category on PlayStation. Again, one of the very few things Sony actually does well. Sound like a scam from Power Company? Yeah, right? I was so disappointed when I heard about it. Oh my god, that one-shot me! Granted, I'm wearing shit armor, but still, that one-shot me. Yeah, I love Power Wash Sim, but man, come on. Why do you gotta lock so much stuff behind DLC? Need my HP? Yeah, probably. All old Hunter armor and weapons. Ugh, I love the old Hunter armor and weapons. This is so good. Oh yeah, that's right, because I was missing the Beast Hunter Scythe. The one with the really weird moveset. Thoughts on Jati? I don't know what Jati is. I've never heard of that. If it's something from the DLC, I have no idea. I kind of skipped a lot of stuff with the DLC. Which is so dumb. I finished it, put it down, and never came back to it. Granted, I had a good reason to never come back to it. Is because the character I have, that's my main character that has literally everything, they're on New Game Plus like 2. And doing the DLC on New Game Plus 2 is a little bit difficult. Especially if it's my first time through. So I've been hesitant to go back to it. That's why I've been taking extra time to make sure to get everything for this one. So that Mike Hunt can, you know, be a mainstay for my PC instead of just being deleted after the series ends. Okay, those are red flesh mushrooms. I genuinely thought they were root resin, which I kind of need. Oh my god, I do not do enough damage. To be fair, I have no weapons that are level, that are max level because I refuse to use my ancient smithing stones. I'm too indecisive, like, oh, I should use this weapon that I use all the time and level that up to max, but I don't know if I'm gonna just keep using that weapon. So I have nigh on refused to stick with any one weapon for the entire playthrough. It's a problem and I need help. God, level ups are so expensive. Yeah, I'm gonna go level up my Smith script daggers. Get them bad boys fully leveled. It's part of the reason I'm not maxing out like my perfumer bottles. Can I actually give these new Ash of War? Oh, I can. Give it fucking Horror Lose Earth Shaker. Yeah, what a great Ash of War. This is why I made sure to grab a shit ton of smithing stones before I started the DLC. You almost went one over. There we go. Actually, I just realized, I think the one hand and the two hand for the throwing daggers have different movesets. Or at least they look different. Let's see. Yeah, because you're just throwing a dag with one hand, but then with two hands. It's so much longer. Fuck. It's a carrier knight troll. Yeah, look how little damage that does. Ow. Ow. Yeah, it's about what I expected. You know what I should really use to kill him? Perfumer bottles, because they're so much better. Is it me, or do a lot of the DLC weapons just kind of not do much damage? Or if they do a lot of damage, their weapon or their moves just aren't good enough. Because Backhand Blade, pretty good, does a lot of damage, does a decent amount of damage. Perfumer bottle, absolutely sucks. Smith script daggers, absolutely suck. Look how little damage that fucking does. Ow. I look like this. Oh god. I wish I could look like this. Then maybe women would want me. 6 feet tall. How about 16 feet tall? Did he just run into the fucking wall? There we go. Sit down, boy. Oh, come on. You put your... Oh, son of a bitch. He put his face on the goddamn wall. I'm using a different weapon. Fuck this. I can get Milady in one of the small towers nearby. It's my favorite. Is Milady a weapon? What the fuck is Milady? What would be a good... You know, I haven't used... Oh, wait, yeah, it's still kind of balked. 131 bleed buildup, though, is crazy on this thing. Yeah, light greatsword. Oh, it's light greatsword. Light greatswords are cool. I don't like that they're called light greatswords, but have the moveset of a thrusting sword. It makes no sense. How many is it going to take? 3 hits to bleed him. Oof, that's gonna hurt. No! You bitch! Prevented me from getting the fucking visceral. It's called a visceral. This is Bloodborne. Ah, oh, stop moving! That's so much bleed damage. Sit the fuck down. You know, I'm not even gonna bother stabbing you. You don't get the gracious way of dying. You die on the ground like a bitch. He didn't even drop anything. That's cool. Oh no, he did. There we go. Royal magic grace? What the fuck is royal magic grace? No, I need to survive this. I'm not dying to this fucking guy. That was way too perilous for a fucking mage. So Milady is in one of the small towers nearby. Perhaps up there? I'd have to look on the interactive map that I have. Let's see. Probably a bad time to check. I found Moonrathil's Night Sword. That's not it. Carrion Sorcery Sword. Fuck. Oh yeah, found my lady. It's off to the left. Oh yeah, I see where it is. So it's up here and then straight to the left. Kind of. There's also an enemy nearby. A tough one. Hey boys. Ow. Oh, wait. Fuck you. Fuck you, shield. Shit. Oh, get fucked, buddy. He keeps putting his shield down right as he gets to me. Ow. Fuck off. Oh, I got him in the head. No! I knew that was gonna happen. I didn't even get to see what he dropped, damn it. What is this enemy? Oh, I see. I misunderstood. I was looking at the map wrong. So it is in this tower right here. Yeah, right there. That's where the milady is. Interesting name, milady. Oh, thank God. The troll dies and stays dead. What a rare occurrence. You know, I actually learned something new recently. I learned that as part of Rani's quest, technically Blythe's quest, Blythe actually gets trapped in the same Ever jail that, what's his face gets stuck in? What's his fucking name? Darrowil, the Bloodhound Knight, that's his name. You know, the one over in Limgrave, like really the first one everyone finds? Yeah, he gets trapped in there, and I died. Great. Just great. I probably shouldn't have been fucking with my talismans trying to find the one that gives me extra range. Is that? Yeah. It's especially sad when you realize that Blythe knew Darrowil personally, and on top of that, after Rani dies, Blythe goes mad, which we all know. Oh, it's a bow effective range. And Blythe goes mad, and because of his madness, he escapes the Everjail, and then that's why he's at Rani's Rise. Because he's there to kill you. But he's there to kill anyone, really, because he's still... In his mind, he's still trying to protect Rani, but in actuality, he's just gone crazy because that's his curse with the fingers. Blythe's story is very sad. And then don't even get me started on E.G., who's just chilling, and then the Black Knife Assassins come and kill him. Yeah, if you didn't know, the giant troll Smith that helps you out in Leonia, he's part of Rani's crew, and then as part of Rani's quest, after it ends, the Black Knives try to come and kill Rani, and they find E.G., and they attack him. Thankfully, he manages to kill all of them. Actually, no, I think like 2 get away, and they're the ones that are lying dead at Rani's Rise by Blythe. But they do get the upper hand on him, and you can find him dead with destined death around his corpse, which is really sad. But you do get his mirror helm. I didn't do that. I assume you're referring to finding Blythe in his Everjail. Why are there so many deaths up here? Why are so many people dying there? Okay, that's weird. Hello, milady. Hey, I didn't fail. I did just fine, thank you very much. Okay, where is thrust swords? What the fuck is this? Swift spear? Okay, that thing actually looks kind of nice. And it's got a pretty nice moveset. What the fuck? I'm testing that. Oh, very fair. Very fair. Yeah, it's only got impaling thrust though. What the fuck are thrusting swords? Or light great swords, I should say. Imagine, yeah, there we go. It'd be before great swords. Wow. Yeah, I'm gonna go level this. Keep doing that. I'm gonna go level this one up. I wanna use it. It's cool. When you get 2, the moveset is very nice. I love power stancing the light great swords. Let me tab off this interactive map so I stop looking at it. I want tips, but I want them for later. After I'm done exploring shit. Why is my flask recovery down? Huh. Reduced mass enhance. What? Reduced mass enhances the effects of smithing arts. Functions as a throwing dagger for all attacks. Incompatible with Ashes of War that grants skills with affinity. I have no idea what that means, but okay. No. Yes. Ah, this thing scales on dex. That's good. You know, change from C, you're gonna stay at C. It's gonna stay at C. I don't have the runes. Let's use 2 of these and 2 of these. And that should be plenty. Nope, stays at sea the whole time. Great. Actually, I'm gonna change my helmet because this helmet's been annoying me. I go back to some sense of familiarity. You know what? I'm gonna rock my build that I used to rock. I can kind of partially rock it. Yeah. This is what I ran for... How dare you? Let me fix that actually, because it shouldn't be doing that. Yeah, you're gonna see the outline for a little bit. Apologies. Because I think I know what the problem is. They're colliding with themselves. Except they aren't, so that shouldn't even be happening. Alright, let me test it now. Make sure it's actually working. That's so weird. Where's beans? Beans! There it is. Beans. Not quite right, but good enough. Midges, what? I have no idea what you just said. Games gaming? We are indeed gaming the games. Castle Ensis. Is this? Yeah, it is. Yeah, this is towards Mesmer. I also just realized that Rolana is guarding Mesmer's area and she's wearing her presumably carrier knight armor. Midra's Mance. Gonna be fun. I have no idea what or who that is. I just noticed that the sword's engravings end like halfway through. Also, this is really fucking long. It's a very long sword. Probably because it's a great sword, Des, you fucking moron. Well, you're not there. It looked like you were there. No. I'm in Castlefront. That's what I'm up to, at least. I don't know what Midra's Mance is. Apologies. Ow! Fuck you. I don't like these guys. Is that a controversial opinion? Probably not. They are really annoying. You will love it later. Oh no. The fact you say that makes me very concerned. We got the big fucker again. I don't think I can parry his hammer. I think. Royal Knight's Cookbook. What does that give me? Royal Magic Grease and Drawstring Royal Magic Grease. Could be worse. I imagine it just applies deep magic or heavy magic damage. Ow. I remember fighting you. What a pain in my ass. Ow. A lot of AoEs, don't you? Fuck. I'm trying to get around him. It's not fucking working though. Stupid idiot. That's what you get for doing... Ow. I was about to say for doing such a ballsy attack, and he fucked me up anyway. Yeah, barely in time. Oh, smithing stones. Yeah, a lot of these guys are dropping smithing stones, which are really nice. That's grinding for them. I feel like that was one of the big mistakes of the base game is fuck all enemies actually drop smithing stones. So if you want to grind them and you can't find the bell bearings, you just gotta deal with it. Granted, it still gives you a fuck ton of smithing stones, but not as many as I would prefer, personally. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, my second Erdtree fragment. Well, Erdtree upgrade. Finally, I can make the game a little bit easier. God, do you guys remember when the DLC first came out and everyone was bitching and moaning about how the Erdtree fragments made the game too easy? Like, yeah, that's kind of the point. It's supposed to be really fucking hard when you start and it slowly becomes easier over time because the DLC is basically another game at this point. And if you're entering the game at, well, the end game, then you're going to be kind of overpowered for everything you're about to do. So having some way to make it easier for you than incredibly late game hard just makes sense. But that's just the typical Dark Souls crowd of if you don't beat it with a butt plug in playing fucking BFG division on a dance pad with no armor, Souls level 1 without dodging, you aren't playing it properly. I fucking hate dogs. Worst enemies in Souls games. Oh my god, so fucking rude. How dare you. I'm kidding, of course. Made a challenge run with a friend. The one that used the least Skidoo fragments won. Sadly, I lost. I mean, that's a fine thing, like, because that's just a challenge between you and a buddy, and you're having fun with it. There's nothing wrong with that. But the problem I have is when people judge others for not making the misery runs that they do, because they have self-imposed challenges that they then try to force upon others. Like, I suffered, now you must suffer. Yeah. Are you stupid? You impose that challenge on yourself. You should not be imposing it on others. That's why I am... Oh god, that was very risky. That's why I like summoning, because Jolly Cooperation. Apparently some people didn't get that message from fucking Solaire. Oh my god, turtles are way stronger than I thought they were. I just wanted to kill this turtle just to see how strong it was. I didn't think it to be that strong. Sorry, the dog. Never understood the... I never did understand the whole turtle dog thing. Don't use bullshit. I agree. It's so needless. And it just creates animosity amongst the community for absolutely no reason. That's why I'm so steadfast in my summoning of others for every single boss. Well, not every single boss. Every main boss. I fucking hate when people do that. Sorry. Yeah, that's why I like summoning for things, because, I mean, it's the thing people have the biggest problem with. and it makes it easier, arguably. So why not engage in some jolly cooperation that others refuse to? Some people need to learn Solaire's lesson, and not just praising the sun, as much as we all should. Never forget, don't you dare go hollow. Oh shit, hi. I don't even know what shot me. Something did. I think it was this guy back here. Ow. I hate that they can just do that. It's so annoying. It's unnecessary, really. Because, granted, the Crucible Knights can do it, but the Crucible Knights can do it because they have fucking reason to do it. They're big boys. They're supposed to be a world challenge. And then the only other person that does it, from memory, is Godfrey. Or Horaloo, I guess. And he, again, he's an exception because he's a fucking boss. These guys are just regular dudes, but they can do the Horaloo stomp. Maybe that's the intention. They're showing that these guys are descendant, or they come from the same place that Horaloo did. I don't know. I'm extrapolating here, trying to make sense of something that clearly does not make any sense. Oh, no. I know what's coming. Aren't they Vikings? They definitely look like Vikings. Hey, I had a feeling there was something here. Yeah, I know what's coming. I know what's about to come. And it's the most annoying motherfucker ever. The weapon you can't parry. Trust me, I tried. Hey, Pager. Yeah, because we're in the Skidoo tree. Yeah, I can change my halo from black to white at any point. I've been doing it the whole time. Yeah, this guy. Oh, you're Moonrathil. Forgot you were a thing, in all honesty. I remembered kind of that he exists. Let me tell you, my brain blocked him from my memory. I know there's trees with him that you can like get him to jump off the edge or something, but I don't know what it is or how to do it. And admittedly, the only thing I remember is that he sucks balls because of that. However, I think past him and to the right is a site of grace I can get, which makes it not as bad. But provided I actually make it there, that's the important part. Will I make it there? Probably not. But I'm willing to try. I just forget this place is fucking massive. We haven't even entered the castle. I mean, we technically have, but we haven't entered the castle proper. We are still on the outside. I'm running around Moonrathil. Oh my god, you need to fuck off. Ow, fuck off. I hate dogs. I fucking hate dogs in Souls games. Nuh-uh. No, you don't. I knew that was gonna happen. Yeah, past this guy to the right, I think it is. Nope, not here. He's still following me. Where is it? I know it's here somewhere. Ow. Oh my god, I apparently don't remember. He's still following me. This is not good. Okay, well, that's just horse shit. All right, let me Google Moonrithil. Let me see what he's weak to. Probably nothing, because you know what I could use? I could use the Eclipse Shotel, because that does Death Blight. Moonrithil. Carrion Knight. Oh, it's a her. I didn't know that. Weak to pierce, lightning, and resistant to slash and magic. Okay, good to know. Ah! Oh, thanks for the biddies.
_napalm just shared 100 bits. Kick his ass.
I'll try. At the very least, I'll try. I cannot guarantee that I will. Because I suck. It's good to know that I'm doing kind of the damage I need to do. I'm doing thrust. Technically, I'm doing thrust and slash. Ow. Fuck, I'm gonna die this dog first. God damn it. This is why I hate this fucking place. God damn it. What was I gonna do? Oh, right, Eclipse Hotel. We believe in you. I appreciate it. I can get rid of these. They're not useful. Where's Eclipse Hotel? Oh, yeah, it's a cup sword. There it is. I think it might be useful. Maybe, if I'm lucky. I don't have faith in it, but I'm willing to try. I just need to make sure that I actually am able to sneak up on him. Yeah, let's kill the dog here. I think this is my old strat. Oh shit! Thankfully, these idiots only fire one glintstone at a time. Oh my god, he's still chasing me. Okay, he's backing off, thank god. I'll wait for him to leave. Yeah, back it up, buddy. Thank you, bye. Alright, let's try this. I didn't want to do a second one. Ow. He really hurts. That's a lot of fucking damage. That's a lot of damage. Okay, I think I gotta put on my best armor for this guy. Maybe, if I'm lucky. Maybe armor and damage negation's the way to go. Magic damage negation, I mean. So get this on, because it does magic damage, I know that much for sure. This is, not right. You know what, let me put on the Black Knight, that one, and then we go this one. Yeah, that's a good looking outfit. I feel like the Eclipse Hotel might be the way to go because it's pretty good. It's pretty quick, and it's inflicting Death Blight to him, so it might be enough to kill him. Like, I won't have to go all the way, but it'll get me a pretty decent chunk of the way to death. I hope. Why this fucking dog doesn't kill me first? These fucking noble mages, whatever the hell they're called. I hate these guys. Yeah, I know there's cheese to... Fuck, he noticed me. Hey, I survived a hit. I'll survive much more. See? Yeah, what did I say? At least I'm able to survive one now. Oh, why did he do so much damage? Alright, let me look at Moonrithel cheese. Cheese with poison and blood arrows. Ooh, that's not a bad idea. Okay, good old slow and steady poison mist is what they used, which I think I have. I should have it at least. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of these. I'm never gonna use them, at least not anytime soon. I don't have it. Can you guys hear that? I don't know if you guys could hear that. Someone's fucking making a shit ton of noise in that car. I don't have poison mist. How the fuck do I not have poison mist? Of all the things. Wait, is it Deathblight? I wouldn't mind some Deathblight. Boost death sorcery. Don't mind if I don't mind if I do. Mind if I diddly do. I'm reading the Reddit thread that has potential cheese for Moonrithel. Ow. Well, that sucks. I love that you can sneak run. It's not as quiet, but at least you can do it. Definitely makes getting around silently and quickly easier. I don't think that reached them. Oh no, it did. Is this actually working? I don't know if that worked at all. I don't think it's working. I reckon if it was working, he would have died already. Is Moonrithel immune to Deathblight? Why? Why would they be immune to it? That's some bullshit. Ah. Death. Yeah, she's either extremely resistant to Deathblight or just straight out immune to it. That sucks. Well, there goes my plan. Let's poison armament. Then I can just run. Oh god, I'm fat rolling. Ow. Yeah, block all you want, my poison still goes through. Yeah, you're poisoned now, bitch. Now I just have to run away. Probably not the most sporting death, but who cares, right? You know what I could use? I could probably use the Antspur Rapier if I want to get him dead even quicker. I should have known that was gonna happen. Ow. I should really stop going in for hits while I'm there. Going in for an attack as well. Ow. God, I hate when NPCs are so overly aggressive. I prefer to call it hyper aggressive. I missed. Just barely. Shit. There we go. Get rotted, you son of a bitch. I'm actually gonna heal all the way just in case. That almost killed me. If I was wearing my other armor, that would have flat out killed me. And the good thing is, because I got Scarlet Rot so late, it's probably going to kill them. Look, I know it's not the most interesting, bombastic, or like really cool death or whatever, like a really good fight, but if it works, it works. And clearly, it doesn't fucking work. Well, that was a waste of time. I don't even know how I died, honestly. How the fuck do I not have poison mist? Weeping Peninsula. Okay, so it's not. Yeah, let me go grab poison mist real quick. How the fuck do I not have it? It's in the Weeping Peninsula of all places as well. It's right here. Let me grab that real quick. So then I can just stand behind. Like, actually, I can technically just fuck off and let her die. It'd be great if there was one for Scarlet Rot as well. I also noticed Scarlet Rot does not. You can't get Scarlet Rot and poison at the same time. Kind of a shame, but it makes sense. Having both at once would be so annoying. Like, oh, you're Scarlet Rotted and you're poisoned? Yeah, good luck, bozo. You literally can't out-heal the poison. There we go. The fact I didn't have that already is stupid. Oh my god, why have I got the hiccups? Okay. Hey, thanks for the 4 schmeckles. I don't know why I said schmeckles, but I appreciate it. That's literally the first time I've ever seen that. That's really awesome. Thank you. Okay. This fight can be challenging, as getting hit with a sword can take you out in a couple swings, so be careful. When you get within a range, you can be staggered especially easily if you've got a strength build character. Once you've slain... Yeah, okay, that's not many useful tips. At the very least... Ooh, I forgot to actually equip it. I almost immediately forgot. Yeah, it helps if I actually put on the spell that I just acquired to fight this guy. Man, that's so fucking annoying. You can't actually death blight her. Yeah, apparently it's a her. I wouldn't have never guessed, honestly. Okay. I'm praying my poison mist does a lot of damage. You know what? Greatsword. My greatsword has poison mist built into it, as well as bleed. So if shit does hit the walls, wait. Yeah, I had a feeling I'd fat roll. Ow, fuck off. Inches armor. Nope, still too heavy. There we go. I just needed an armor that is not heavy. Oh god, this fucking guy. You are going to ruin my stealthing. Is this a joke? I guess I'm the butt of this joke then. Ha ha, laugh it up. You fucking... Ah! So stupid. I was so focused on making sure I had enough fucking... I could actually roll that I kind of just forgot to take care of the guys around me. I have a feeling Malekith's armor might be good. Nope. Maybe if I actually put everything on Malekith. Nope, still not good enough. No, I refuse to change the helmet. You know, let's just go Raging Wolf. Raging Wolf is good. I mean, it's not good, but it's good for what I need. I will say, I kind of do miss the Dark Souls 3 Greatsword, because it was just straight up Guts' sword from Berserk. While now the Guts sword is not as gutsy. Actually, that's a fun fact, which I'm sure most of you who are Souls fans already know. Did you know pretty much the entirety of Dark Souls, and god fucking damn it, man. The entirety of Dark Souls is pretty much based on and inspired by Berserk, the manga. Which is, makes a whole lot of sense when you know that. Why everything is the way it is. The only ironic thing is, it's based on Berserk, yet it's so tame for what Berserk is. Are we sure it's based on Berserk? Are we sure about that? I didn't know that it was heavily inspired. Yeah. Like, as I said, the Greatsword in Dark Souls 3 is literally Guts' Dragon Slayer. In fact, I'm pretty sure in the description it says a giant hunk of iron that is incredibly unwieldy to use was once used for slaying great dragons. This fucking dog is gonna drive me crazy! God damn it! I hate dogs. In Dark Souls. I hate dogs in Dark Souls games. In Souls games. They're the fucking worst. They're so annoying. Why do they have so much poise? Why do they punch through all poise? And why do they attack so quickly with so much damage? They're such a pissant enemy. They're so annoying. Ow. I can't even use my weapon art because it's fucking poison mist. That's not gonna do anything. Hey, see? It stunned me in the air while going for my jump attack. What is that? At the very least, I get some beast blood from that because I need that for, what's it called? Oh, fuck, what is it called? Dragon grease, I guess. Dragon wound grease, that's what it's called. Enjoy the mist. Is that close enough? I think it's close enough. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Now I can just kind of fuck off, I guess. I'm gonna stay crashed though, just to play it safe. I ain't fucking it up again. Rolana's cameo. What the fuck is that? Enhances attacks executed after maintaining the same stance for a while? What? Part of me really wants to just stay here and make sure this guy dies, but looking at how slowly it's going, I know that's gonna take a while. So I might just back it up and leave. I'm pretty sure as soon as I start fighting again, it's gonna trigger. No, he's not moving. Yeah, he ain't moving. Stay there and die, idiot. He doesn't even realize he's poisoned. Sorry, she doesn't realize she's poisoned. God damn, bleed on a greatsword is incredible. I put it on this as a last-ditch effort to try and kill Moog, and it's bleeding literally everything I'm hitting. Why does the counter keep resetting? Yeah, more sages. Hello? The fuck was all that noise? Oh, his poison stopped. Yeah, looks like I really do just have to sit there and wait. Hey, buddy. Cough, cough, poison upon ye. Okay, I could just... Ah, shit, that procced him. God damn it. That was dumb. Oh my god, that bleed. That was what, like 4 hits to bleed him? Okay, one more, I think. There you go. Yeah, got him! Finally! It only took way too goddamn long. There we go. Now I can go back to my actual weapon. And we got Moonrathil's Night Sword. Yeah, I kind of did fuck her up. That works probably a little too well. Just a little bit too well. I didn't... You know... I think the Bleed Greatsword might be a pretty good build. Or a pretty good meta. Because do you see how much fucking bleed damage I was doing and how quickly it procs? I don't think I've ever seen bleed proc that quickly. Granted, it's like 131 bleed per hit. Which for most enemies is a single hit will proc. Especially early on. Well, this is a problem. There's items down there that I want. But also down there is a bunch of bastards. I'm just gonna poison mist this. If they come up, they're gonna get poisoned. I don't have my black flame, my black flame ball. My black fireball, that's what it's called. Come on. Yeah, I would expect impaling thrust to go through shields, but that's just me, considering what it does. Ow. Oh, that didn't actually hurt. Get fucking sidestepped. Nerd. I guess that's just who he is now. This is what he does. Did you just try and stomp upwards? I don't think that's how that works, guy. That actually went surprisingly according to plan. I was expecting to have to resort to going fucking balls to the walls with all these dudes, but no, I actually managed to take them all one at a time. There's like 6 of them here. Maybe I was a little wrong in saying, oh, hello. Yeah, off the edge you go. Thank you. Maybe I was wrong in saying I'm shit at this game. And maybe I was a little too harsh. Imbued sword key. What? The fuck does that go? I'm not at the Great Belfries anymore. I don't need it. I remember you, actually. Yeah, you cockblocked my progress on the main series, in the original series. What the fuck? You can heal? Nuh-uh. I didn't say you could fucking heal. Ow. Fucking ow. I love that it's Radagon's, or one of Radagon's attacks in the boss fight. from the boss fight. No, that was really close. That was really close. I just realized they call Black Knights. They just brought back the Black Knights from Dark Souls 3. It's just an excuse to have another set of Black Knights. I wonder if the I wonder if the armor and the weapons are just as good as the Black Knight weapons in Dark Souls 3. They have a extra damage to demons. Actually, I can just fucking check. I have one. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. What's the Erdtree incantation? Father Holy Imbuement will amplify the effect greatly. Increase the armament's power. Guard counters cause a burst of power. So no, not really. That is cool though, that you can basically make them stronger with more holy blessing. Alright, we're about to fight Rolana. Good stream, thanks for making me better. No problem, thanks for stopping by. And I appreciate the little donor. Okay, what's your week 2? Oh, Pierce, Lightning, Poison, Scarlet Rot. Good to know. So lightning. I do have that. Electrify armament. What if Dragon Lightning would be good for Rolana? Because she's literally up these steps to the right. She is right here. She's also one of my favorite bosses, design-wise. Yeah, same as when I played this for the first time. There is fucking nobody to help me. That's fine. I can just use me, myself, and I. Actually, I don't think I can. Oh, I can. Ah, shit. Hi, I didn't die. That's the wrong one. Thing said moments before disaster. Oh, hey, I didn't die. That went perfectly well, didn't it? God damn, they're fucking her up. That was a lot of damage. Oh, wait, I have poison mist equipped, so I can poison her as well. No wonder I was having such a problem with her when I first fought her. She's strong against slashing damage. You know what I was using when I first fought her? Slashing damage. Yeah, this is standard in Pierce. Oh god, she's running at me this time. Ow. That is one of my runes, Rolana. Chill. Me and my Mimic here did the exact same thing. Did you parry? Wait, it says this is an optional blast. Should we bypass? It seems like you can't parry her. I also, while I was looking to the right, I was not looking at the screen, so I'm surprised I stayed alive. Oh yeah, it swings around, doesn't it? Yeah, I remember that. By the way, she's still poisoned. Oh, here we go. I am fucking all the way off. Doesn't matter. That tracked me a little bit. I don't know if it's still there. You know what? I'm gonna go with my rapier. Sorry, Letta. Hold on a second. I have stuff and things to do. This is using Mesmer's Flame. Sit down. Bitch. That does not do a lot of damage. Is she weak to... She's not weak to... Or immune to... Oh, come on! I forgot she does that. It's a cool move. Should I go with the ant spell rapier again? I feel like that might be a good idea. No, because I've already got poison. I feel like just rocking the poison and lightning is the way to go. Yeah, I'll rock her around with the cleaner up rapier, best rapier in the game, by the way, and then see what I can do next time with the greatsword. I feel like the greatsword might be a good idea. This time she walks towards me. Okay, now she's booking it. Really don't like being consistent, do you? You know, my mimic here probably would have lasted longer if I just gave her proper armor. Ow! I didn't even hit you! That's just mean. Interesting. It kind of seems like the mimic, or the AI for the mimic here, actually knows what the boss is weak to, because it's using poison. It's already poison. Holy shit. Interesting. I wonder if that is actually the case. Oh my god. Fuck her up, boys. Fuck her up. Oh my god. Come on. All the ways to die. I love that moveset though. This is so cool. Note that she often uses the needle piercer skill, which removes buffs and debuffs depending on the player build. Something her may not be recommended. Ah, okay. I didn't know that. Is allowed. Yeah, it doesn't look. It doesn't say you can parry her or not. Yeah, it doesn't say. Weird. Normally it says if you can parry bosses or not. I'd love to know if you can. Hey, I can rock this. Oh wait. Actually, that's probably a good idea to have the magic one on. And if can I put the fire one on? Yeah, buddy. Oh, I can't fucking put electrify armament on this either. Uh-oh. That picture in my head is... Oh, hold on. I heard her use a spell. Immediately started panicking. Ow. No. Leave me a second, please. Thank you. Oh my god, that bleed damage is nuts. And I'm dead. Yeah, that checks out. My head, that picture in my head was hilarious. Letta getting her head bashed while you hold on a moment while you look through past redundant equipment. That is freaking great. Now, hold on, one second. I'm looking for the. It's not there. I wonder if I can. I mean, this might work. Right. It's like you hear the fucking like. No, not this one, maybe. No, not that one. Maybe, no, not that one. How about, no, not that one either. How about, no, okay, maybe, no, not that one either. You're just like throwing shit on the ground. Those are rings, by the way, that I was throwing around. I usually take them off when I play games with my controller because they get a little tight and uncomfortable. Yeah, I'm just gonna rock with Mima Mimic to see how that goes. Even though it's more fun to have Letta in so that I could just watch them both fuck up Rolana while she's down. And in this case, we are quite literally beating her head in. Because we're using giant hunks of iron. Oh, it's coming to me. I was trying to not get hit by that. You don't need more poison mist on your poison mist. Ow. Yeah! Kind of. That was sick. I don't know if you saw that. I got the heavy attack off while she was mid. Oh god. Ultimate attack. That was awesome. Oh, great. I don't know how I managed to survive that by fucking jumping. Yeah, get fucked, Rolana. Basically, I did it with me, myself, and I. Of all the ways to kill her. That's so dumb. Oh, yeah. Fuck, I missed it. Oh, well. That was a clean kill. That was a really good run. I'm very pleased with that. This greatsword is fucking cracked. It is so good. And this is basically a meme build because I was desperate to kill Moog. I was like, okay, Moog is weak to poison and bleed. Let me put poison and bleed on a weapon. And I put poison and bleed on this. I was like, fuck it. It does big damage. It might do it quickly. And I just never used it again. This thing fucks so hard. This is incredible. Especially to what basically amounts to a shitpost. Oh. I realized I didn't get this. Raises potency of storms. And what the fuck is a storm? Divine Beast Frost Stomp. What is a storm? Doesn't actually say what it does. I'd really love to know what a storm is classified as. Oh, so things like Divine Beast Tornado, Zamor Ice Storm, Storm Blade, Storm Assault, Storm Stomp, Storm Caller, Storm Hawk Axe, Storm Kick, Horned Warrior's Greatsword, Horn Calling Storm, or Zamor Curved Sword, Zamor Ice Storm, and then the Stormwing Bone Arrow. So literally anything with storm in the name. I'll go with this one. And of course I'm getting Rolana's Twin Blades, you fucking crazy. It is interesting that Rolana uses a Twin Moon spell, which it's basically an upgraded version of Renala's twin full moon spell. I wonder if there's some correlation there. Stupidest thing I've ever said, because the names are literally Renala and Rolana. I wonder if there's correlation. Fucking they're sisters if I remember. Yeah, exactly. No shit, there's correlation. I wonder if Jim and Jam are brothers. At least I have this, which is actually the thumbnail for I think the 3rd episode of the original playthrough. Because the pose is just sick. I forget. Yeah, it's that one, and then the R2 is the fire. It's honestly such a cool. It reminds me heavily of both. Pontiff's weapons, as well as Dancer of the Boreal Valley. Reminds me heavily of both of them. Oh, the Monk's Missive! I know that one. It gets me what I want. I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, well, I'm looking forward to getting it, not the fight to get it. The fight to get it's a pain in the ass.
They're quite the doubtless, were it not this, the work.
Yeah, I can't wait to kill you and get your armor, honestly.
It's no wonder that aside, and in this room, they will never say they just happened to, but it's still a wreck. Wondering if true enough? Long ago, a cleansing. It's no wonder that aside, and in this regard,
I don't care. I'm only speaking to you to progress your quest.
Wondering about true enough?
Okay, you said enough. Thank you.
You haven't. I found it.
Hey, Wolfen, how's it going? Ooh, new cross map. That didn't do shit. Oh, it just gives me the locations of new crosses. Right.
Mikkel, he says the truth of it is evident. Go to in that forsake.
Why does he have worms on his face? I hate it. Okay, let me check the quests to make sure. Needle Knight letter. Castle Ensis, summon letter for Rolana. Okay, yep. So got these two done. Next is head to Shadow Keep. The Great Room or Charm is affecting the NPCs. As Break Mikkela's Charm. This is triggered by approaching the Shadow Keep and properly... by approaching Shadow Keep properly or crossing the bridge east of Bonnie Village. Basically Hornsent, this guy. It's speak with Hornsent by 3 paths across the side of Grace. Speak with Hornsent at High Road cross side of Grace. Break Mikkela's Charm. Good to know. Freya's is the same, and so Einsbach is also the same. Okay. Good to know. Like, no problem, man. Is this the way to the charm? I don't know where this charm is. I want to do that first because I actually want to make sure I get it done because their quest is kind of... It's the whole reason why we're here. And it becomes very important later on. I still love this outfit, genuinely. I think this set of clothes gets not enough love. At the very least on the women's side of thing, or the female character. It looks really good. What's it called again? Noble's Traveling Guard. Oh yeah, it's literally fucking Roderica's outfits. I say with my prosthetic hand. Basically Edward Elric. Oh yeah, because this is the final boss, isn't it? Technically, it's the final boss, right? No, it's not. The final boss is elsewhere, isn't it? It's up over there, right? Yeah, I can see where it is. Never mind. What is this? Tower of Shadow message. Sealed and obscured by shadow. The Gate of Divinity lies in the tower sealed by shadow. It is surely where kind Mikkela is headed. Eh? Seek me to the east if you wish to pursue the way of the warrior. So what is this about? Oh, follow the crosses east. Yeah, that way, and that's where we went. Huh? Okay, travel to Shadow Keep. Is this not Shadow Keep? That's why this is not Shadow Keep. Got it. That's why. I'm in the wrong fucking place. Shadow Keep is like way up here. Good news is we're right next to the next map. We can grab that real quick and then head on to get the thing with the stuff. So helpful, right? Yeah, that's Shadow Keep. And the dude I need to fight is down here. I should grab the map first. Oh, good, it's right next to the Black Knight. I was gonna run right by him, but honestly, I am not fucking with him. Hey, buddy. Ooh, stab downwards. That's new. Oh, good! Another fire golem. The fire basket golem. I can't even open the map. Fuck me. Ember of Mesmer. Oh yeah, we're coming up on Mesmer's area. Eifordor. Yeah, there's the next cross, and that's where the dude is that I need to fight for the... What is it called? The dry leaf martial arts or something like that? Hey, there he is. What's up, brother? Let me grab this first because I don't want you to kill me. Dying here would not end well for me. What's up, buddy? I thought you wanted to talk. Whatever. Nope, he's still pissed. Let's say his name. Yeah, Dryleaf Dane. Okay, Dryleaf Dane. This is where we're supposed to meet him. Does not move, cannot be fought. And this boss triggers a mini NPC fight. Oh, you can summon him for Romina Saint with a Bud. Fire Monk's Missive in the Morth Ruins. Isn't that here? Yeah, this is Morth Ruins. Isn't that like a summon sign then? Yeah, how the fuck do you fight him? The easternmost cross depicted on the new cross map. Then how the fuck do I fight him? Oh, from here, head to the path leading southwest to Morth Ruins. You'll find Dryleaf Dane here, who will challenge you to a fight. He's standing in the side of grace next to Millicus Cross. Oh, I need to use the gesture he gave me. That makes sense. Is it this one? Yeah. There we go. It does not move, cannot be fought. Then what the fuck do you call this? Last I checked, this looks like a boss fight to me. He is really just running me down. I wonder how his poise is. Oh, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Yep. Methinks a greatsword is in order. Let me tell you, I'm looking forward to the... What are they called? The Mesmers... The Mesmer Knights or the Flame Knights or whatever the fuck they're called. I think they're called Fire Knights, actually. Because they have a armor set that I want. He really didn't like you making gang signs, yeah. He's like, oh, so you want to be a real OG, huh? He literally ran me for my phones. He did not appreciate it. Fuck off. Is he poisoned? Yeah, now he's poisoned. Okay, his poise ain't great. Okay, so you just kind of can't stun him out of that, apparently. Meanwhile, when I do it, I can get the shit stunned out of me. That sounds fair to me, doesn't it? It sounds fair to you, doesn't it? Totally a fair transaction. Damn, I have to do this shit again. No, that's not the one. I wanted this one. Stay in the poison. He did not, in fact, stay in the poison. Oh shit. Oh shit. I get basically one hit and then I'm fucked. God damn it. I've died to the same thing every single time. That attack, by the way, is so fucking broken. Granted, it takes a while to get off, but if you get that shit off, it's so powerful. And it stuns almost everything. It's so broken. I have to admit though, that gesture is pretty cool. Yeah, good luck with that poison there, buddy. Oh, that's the bleed I like to see. Fuck out of here, dude. Ow. Ow. Thanks for giving me the time to heal. Thanks, boss. he really didn't. He didn't stand a chance whipping out the greatsword, did you? Granted, I didn't want to, but you didn't really give me much of a choice, so gotta do what I gotta do. At least I get my weapon now. Kind of. I got one of them. This one's the regular martial arts, the one where you mostly use your fists. The one I prefer is the foot one. Yeah, dry leaf arts. There it is. You literally just throw hands. It's so good. And then it's this. That palm blast is fucking cracked. It does a fuck ton of damage, and I am yet to see it not stun a single boss that can be stunned. At the very most, it'll take 2 to stun a boss. From what I've seen. Granted, you have to fully charge it, and getting that fully charged off, good fucking luck. But still. It is an awesome weapon. It also weighs fucking nothing. I'm very happy I went and grabbed all of those smithing stones before I started the stream, because holy shit, I've used a lot of them. Where are we going? Can I even go this way? Doesn't look like it. Out of my way! Oh god, they're gonna kill me. That almost killed me. Hello. Oh man, I thought that would be something better. What the fuck is this? There's a hole in the ground? I love that you can see where everyone's trying to fall. Shattered stone talisman. Looks like that's the way to go over there. Oh, come on. That was not that far. Okay, maybe it was a little bit farther than I thought. That's some bullshit. Oh, well. I'm making pretty good headway, honestly. At least I think I am. I love the idea that you just bring your sword back and fucking impale someone, and you just pick them up in your sword and take them with you on your horse. It's so violent. Of all the ways that this game gives you to kill enemies, I feel like the light greatsword gives you the most violent... Oh, well, that's death. I feel like the light greatsword gives you the most violent way to kill enemies. Because what the fuck? Yeah, let me just violently impale them. I don't know, there's just something so visceral about the way you do it. Sounds fun, doesn't it? What, getting impaled? No, not really. Not my thing. That's more like a Ethan Winters thing. That's not a Des thing. Sorry, not sorry. It does not look that... wait, I think I know why. It's because I'm not supposed to be standing there, so it thinks I'm still falling. That might be why. How the fuck do you get down there, then? There's gotta be a way down there, and I'm just doing it wrong. way is a normal slash, but this one's a stab. Which, ironically, it's inverted when you normally use the weapon, because that's the stab and that's the slash. The R1 is the stab, the R2 is the slash. How the fuck are you supposed to get down there? Maybe that's the thing. Maybe I'm not supposed to be down there. I don't know. It feels like I'm supposed to be down there. I feel like I'm just doing it wrong. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. This is not a good spot. This is a terrible spot. I'm dead. Take on delete laws. I think it's pretty easy to not have a good take on delete laws. He was a bit of a dickhead, and I feel like that's putting it mildly. Context: the recent reaction video I put up on YouTube was a body cam react with a male Karen, and it just so happens that male Karen actually has a YouTube channel as well, who I refuse to give any clout to, even though we have already said his name. Oh god. There we go. Oh god. Can I get the fuck out of here? I'm gonna die if I stay down here. Thank you. Sweet. Yeah, let's never go down there again and just head the way I was meant to be going. What is this? Raises potency of kicking and stomping skills. Wonder if that works on the drive leaf arts. Actually, it probably doesn't because it's skills, not weapons. Hello! You just have a regular part, never mind. I thought it was glowing for a second. I was thinking, Erdtree fragment. No such luck. What the fuck? Is that another ghost dragon? Yeah, I'm just gonna let them fuck it up. Even though they... Yeah, I'm gonna let them fuck it up. I'm just gonna stand back here and watch. I'm gonna prepare my holy bonk. Where is it? There it is. What's the other thing I used? I don't remember. I was gonna grab the claw talisman. Ah, I took off holy order. Crap. I think I have holy grease though. Yeah, I do. I'll just wait for them to all die. That way I can reap the rewards of all the enemies dying, as well as the dragon itself dying. Oh my god, they've been doing nothing to it. There's also someone over here that's shooting it, which is funny. Yo, live dragon hunt, let's go. Oh, come on, you did not see me. I was gonna crouch, maybe that'll keep me hidden. Actually, you know what will definitely keep me hidden? The mimic veil. Yeah, this way I can know for certain it's not gonna find me. Ah, yes. How inconspicuous. A random axe in the ground. Oh yeah, well, for this while it's not that conspicuous. How close to dead are these guys? Not very. They're also doing no damage to it. The dragon's doing no damage to them either. Good lord. Who have you guys got your money on? I got my money on dragon. Kind of because they're doing absolutely nothing to it and their entire hunting party's almost dead. He's doing a hefty chunk of damage with each attack as well. Well, to most of them. You see like 170 damage? Well, they're doing like 70 and 30. He's got good AoEs too. I'm kind of tempted to go over here and take this guy out, but I don't want to get too close. Bro, just do your down, like, chest laser. It'll kill most of them. Yeah, I'm giving the dragon tips. You know, I wish there was a mechanic. I wish there was a mechanic in this game with situations like this, where an enemy is fighting another enemy, and you can, if it's not a beast like a dragon, you can team up with the more human enemies to take down the dragon enemy, and then after the fight is over, if there's any still alive, you just kill them. I feel like that would be a really nice mechanic. Because they're still human, remember? Well, kind of. Lizard, 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 lizard. Don't move, they're coming close to me. Remind me, just a grave one, a grave... What are they called? Grave warriors, axe in the ground, just slowly shuffling away. It's actually the grave warriors, actually the exact same model. They're almost dead. Yeah, see, it's the exact same model. See that little, like, extra notch right behind the main blade? Yeah, you can see that on this one. See it? I'm telling you, it's the exact same model. I am honestly surprised these guys are lasting as long as they are. You know what, just because they're almost dead. Higher chance of getting their gear. Come on, do it. Die. Yeah, do the slam. Wrong one, idiots. There we go. One's down. I got 2 left. 1 archer, 1 shield and hammer. It is weird that all of them have fucking hammers. I would expect at least one to have a sword. Actually, I think there was one with... No, there wasn't one with a sword. I'm thinking the Hornsent Knights. Say what you will, they're doing a relatively good job. Granted, they have actually got pretty good armor. Yeah, I feel like I should be...
And in the red corner, we have the Black Knights. In the blue corner, we have Giant Ghost Flame Dragon. Who will win? Well, I think we're already knowing.
I think it's already in. We have the winner as the Ghost Flame Dragon. It's pretty much already dead. There it is, Claw Dragon. Elden Ring Fire Claw. Yeah, really. Are they dead? I think they're dead. Yeah, they're dead.
And in comes a new fighter, the tarnished Elden Lord.
Oh my god, I do no damage. I did not mean to reapply, but whatever. Oh, come on! They also didn't drop any armor. That was a waste of time. You know what? I'm just gonna leave. That did absolutely nothing. Also, why did that one do the big overhead flying breath attack, but the other one didn't? It's really strange. Where is my... There it is. Also, I'm gonna say it, I think Rolana's Twin Blades are better than Milady. Because Milady is 277 and 230 physical damage, while Rolana is 237 and 199. It's like slightly worse, but it does extra fire and magic damage that overall is more damage than the than the Milady. I got the repeating crossbow, let's go! Ow, and I'm dead. Well, that fucking sucks. I mean, it's about to be expected, but whatever. New Ghost Flame enemies are in the DLC. Differently strong. Encoded to prefer certain attacks depending on where they are. I mean, it makes sense, but actually, that would make sense, but it doesn't make sense here because arguably this is a smaller enclosed environment. Why would it do a big flying breath attack over all the other attacks? While the one that I fought before was one that was in a giant open swamp. I don't know, it feels kind of backwards. Anyway, I'm out of here. Why are you shooting me? I think it might have just been a misclick, honestly. I just realized I'm heading towards the mountain. I should probably stop while I'm ahead. Because this will not end well. This is also not going to end well. Fort of Reprimand. Ah, yeah, this is where I want to be. Actually, chat, I think this is where you need to be. Finally get repentance for your sins. Ow. You know, twin blades always confuse me. Well, dual weapons in one weapon always confuse me. Because I can never tell if I'm meant to hit R1 or L1. Blessed Bone Shard. What? The reason I struggle with that is because not only when you're power stancing someone, you hit L1 to do the power stance attack, but while you have a dual wield weapon, you press R1 to do the power stance attack. It just feels backwards. But that's a old Dark Souls thing. Because in Dark Souls 3, when you got the I forgot his name. The dude, there's a few twin hand or twin blade weapons in Dark Souls 3. And when you use those, you just hit R1, not L1, because L1 blocks. I have never been here, by the way. I don't know what this is. I don't know what's in here. Hey, buddies. Oh, just little guys. Sorry. Frenzied... Oh, festive grease. I was about to say frenzied grease? Since when can we just put the frenzied flame into grease form? Frenzied grease would be a crazy thing. What does this do? Coat's armament granting the wielder trace amounts of runes on landing attacks. Oh, it's like the Celebrant Sickle, which I do have, and I was trying to get a second one of. I wonder if... Oh, hello. I didn't notice you there. That's gonna happen. Okay, I gotta do this. Nope, I'm not going to do that, in fact, because that almost got me killed. Where's the hole? There it is. Fucking ow! Uncle killers suck. Why are they so strong? Actually, I know exactly why they're so strong. They're perfumers that start a ton omens. Yeah, I got that thing down there. What do these blessed bone shards do? Geo used for crafting items. Yeah, that checks out. Grace! Is there a boss here? It feels like there should be a boss here. This feels like a mini dungeon. Or a legacy dungeon. Oh, nope. Hello there. This is a pile of burned bodies. My god, that Omicron's been going to work. It's been busy. Hey, buddy. God, the range of that is not great. Yeah, sit down, boy. Sit down, boy. Come to think of it, I think there are only 2 Omen killers in the base game. Curse of Oculation. Marika's rune. That's new. 80,000 runes. Placed on the eye of another to deny them light in all its forms. It's a consumable. Can also be used to receive the blessing of a quick great room at the cost of all runes currently held. I guess that's the just a rune arc for after you've died a bunch of times and don't have any more rune arcs left. And if you have no runes left, then I guess it doesn't really matter. But what's the point of that? Why would you ever willingly use that if you, again, weren't in a predicament where you don't have any rune arcs left? I also, for some reason, cannot open the map. Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, that was where I was planning to go. I just ended up here. What is this place? Okay, that's irrelevant. I probably just completely forewent going on the main path to just fuck around elsewhere. Okay, I think it's just a shortcut back to where we were, so we can go in a different direction. What the fuck is happening? Hello? I think I spoke a little too soon about there not being a sword variant of a Black Knight. Because there is, in fact, a sword variant of a Black Knight. Black Knight I dread. Yeah, I'm dreading him, that's for sure. What the fuck is that? Here I thought Twin Blades were already Beyblades. What the fuck is this? Oh shit, the boy cucked me. Gave me ample time to change up though. Ow, ow, ow. Whew, that could have killed me. No, fuck. Guess I got him to bleed. Can you stop that? I got him to stop. Is he poisoned? Yeah, I got him poisoned too. Oh, that was very lucky. I am about to die. Okay, I'm fine. What is this? I am in a not very good position right now. Please, die, you son of a bitch. Okay, he's dead. There we go. I was only worried because I had no flasks. Well, now I'm just disappointed. I wanted his sword, not a fucking Ash of War that I'm never going to use. Granted. It's pretty cool Ash of War. I'm still disappointed, however. Wonder that Ash of War, because that looks like the Ash of War the Crucible Knights use when they just jump into the air and then do a special attack. So I wonder, one, I wonder if that Black Knight was once a Crucible Knight, or other way around. And two, I wonder if that Ash of War will change depending on what weapon you put on it. Battlefield Priest Cookbook 2. Festive Greek. Well, this was a waste of time. There's nothing here. Granted, makes sense there's nothing here. This place sucks. It's dead and it's empty. There's just Omen Killers and a Black Knight that's now dead. I just went the wrong way. I feel like I was supposed to fight the boss and then come here. I'm honestly very surprised I managed to be able to swap weapons mid-fight and still survive. By all accounts, I should have died from that. That's stupid move. I have a feeling this... Oh, no, it's not going to kill me. Yeah. Where the fuck does this lead? Feels like it doesn't lead anywhere. It kind of doesn't. There's a cross I missed and a poison swamp? What is that? I feel like I've seen that before. Can't even see it on the map. Well, that's just fucking great, isn't it? I might head here just to see what's over here. As I feel like this place is tapped. I don't think I can find anything else here. Unless I can like make it up the side of the mountain, but I very much doubt I can climb the mountain. I'm not a fucking goat. Though Torrent looks to be half goat. What is this here? I guess this is here so you can have a checkpoint between the ghost dragon and the castle. Or care, I guess. It's more of a care than it is a castle. A care, for those who don't know, is basically a mini castle that's served as like an outpost. Kind of a checkpoint midway between a castle and somewhere else. Kind of. Oh, come on. Come on, let me cheese this. Yeah! I should not be up here. That's so stupid. I love abusing geometry. Granted, it's now probably going to get patched because I did that. Well, I say that as if I have any kind of influence. Didn't know that's nice. Yeah! And who says you don't learn things on the Des channel, on the Desilken channel? I see little dudes with the red faces. I love those little guys. It's so silly. Very silly looking. So what's the point of being up here? I guess that is the point. I'm not supposed to be up here. So there's nothing up here for me to see. Wait, what does this say? Oh friend, oh friend, please help me. Good. Remember, always read the messages you see because you are probably going to help someone by doing so. Wait, what? Oh, this is how you get around to here. Okay, so you can just go around the dragon. You don't actually have to go through it. That makes sense. Yeah, I wonder if the Black Knights beating the dragon is a case of RNG, where if you give them enough times, they will actually kill it, or if it's just hard scripted that the Black Knights will always lose. Ooh, a new forge. Ruin Forge of the Starfall Past. Cool name. Like a keep? Kind of. Keeps are usually smaller and like a bit, I don't want to say less maintained, but it's a bit less stuff there. I believe keeps are also meant for like sentries, like watchers. Like a keep is somewhere you send people to make sure that your lands are not being entered without your acknowledgement. What's the word I'm looking for? Smith script spear? Hello? So that your land isn't being entered without your consent, basically. Where are my spears? I don't think it is a throw weapon. Man, that would have been nice. I stand corrected. Why does Smith script stuff always get thrown? Trespass. Yes, thank you, trespassing. So no trespassers upon your land can enter. So a guy will be up there watching over the lands on watch, obviously, and then sees a band of wagons coming by. They'll head down and be like, "Hey sir, can't be in here. This is ownership of the Lord Byron. By my lord's name, you are not allowed to enter this area. Please turn around and head the other way." And then they either don't, and you kill them, and then send word to the king, lord, whatever, or they go, "Oh, my bad, sir," and then they head back the other way. And I mean laughing. I think I need to keep them. Someone stealing my cherries from my garden. No, you need cameras. Keeps are kind of outdated. We have better ways of dealing. Oh fuck. Yeah, I knew he was gonna do some shit like that. Okay, Father Ariandel, chill. Ow. Fuck me, man. I couldn't get around him. Is his apron made of stone? That's kind of silly. I was about to say, oh, they're friendly. They are not friendly. Man, I love literally throwing hands. Yeah, man, thanks for taking all of those shots for me. Ow. He's gonna kill me. Ow. You know what? Fuck it. I'm not gonna kill this guy. Fuck it. I intruded on his land. It's my bad. Another one of those goddamn slimes. Oh my god, there's two of them. Yeah, I want the item at the end of this hallway, if you don't mind. Thank you. Oh god, there's a troll here too. Or a golem. Sorry, buddy. I'm out of here. Oh no, he's following me. I am fucking out of here. He's probably gonna stab me in the ass. Oh no, not really. Not really, he didn't. Missed. Oh, that's cute. He's petting his little slime buddy. I guess they would be kind of like friends, considering the living slime would help the golems with their forge work. I'm definitely not killing those two. They're just buddies protecting the forge. Where's the fucking salamanders when you need them? Take these golems to a forge world. Smithing talisman. I wonder if that makes the smith script weapons better. I see. I do find it interesting that Elden Ring seems to have like pseudo puzzles. Like they'll have you go around some areas and be like, what is happening? Where am I going? What am I doing? How do I progress? And then you find something like this where it's like, oh, this is the way forward. Kind of. Enhances weapon throwing attacks. Hey, it does. Nice. Now, is there one for range? Because the Smith Script daggers kind of need a range buff. Hey, Smith Script stack. That's not good. I guess that'd be so cute. I guess. I'm dead. That was dumb. It feels like there should be more in there. That can't be it, right? There has to be more in there. That does not feel like the end. I guess on the Smith Script Circ is... a Circu is... yeah. It's a backhand blade? What? And you throw it. Yeah, of course. It's a Smith Script weapon. God, the range on it is fucking garbage. Holy shit, that's bad. May as well be a melee attack. Go on, keep going. You got this. You got this, guy. Keep going, you got it. You got it, buddy. Ah, nice try. I got it for you, don't worry. That's the epitome of, no, you go first. No, go ahead. You go first. Ladies first. Hey, boys. There's gotta be something else here, right? Bloodstain. I don't think there is anything else here. doesn't seem to be. Well, there is something up there, but I don't think that would be anything, would it? Worth checking out at the very least. I have no idea how that missed. It basically went under my armpit and it somehow missed. I gotta say, the hitboxes in Elden Ring are surprisingly good. Well, for the player at least, are surprisingly good. Well, yeah, for the player. Not really for most enemies, but for the player at least, the hitboxes are really good. Like, sometimes you just don't get hit by things that should hit you for any other game because the hitboxes are that tight and close to the body. Sometimes. Okay. Yep. Ah, damn. What's up there? There's something up there. I can see there's something up there. Hey, guys. What is up there? I need to know. I won't be able to stop if I don't know. Nero, you mentioned knowing how to finish a forge, or how to finish the forge. I'm hoping you meant this one. Because I don't know how to finish this one, because it feels unfinished and there's a spot that looks like I should be able to enter. I can get across there, can't I? At the very least, it feels like I should be able to. Well, no. Yeah, fuck it, I'm out of here. That wasn't me, I forgot everything about the forges. Oh, wasn't you? Oh, right, it was Artorias. Never mind, Artorias isn't here, I don't think. Damn it! That's so annoying. Oh, fuck it. This is what the thing is for. Okay, Rune Forge. Yeah, it's got Ancient Meteoric Greatsword. Interact with the forge to get the weapon. How? Oh. There's also a Ash of War nearby. And there's an ancient dragon smithing stone in here. Holy shit. After examining the altar of the ruined forge, Starfall Pass, the altar is found in the second tunnel. To reach the altar, you must pull the lever to make the iron door rise. Uses a platform to jump across. Okay. So I was kind of right. Kind of being the key word. Oh, great. Hey, buddy. You gonna give me some space? Yeah, he is. Thank you. That guy didn't even notice me. I wonder how you can tell if the slimes I've called them slimes. I don't know what else to call them. I wonder if you can tell if they have golden eyes. Because they don't have eyes. So how would you be able to tell if they were under the effect of the golden eyes? There's gotta be a way, right? Aha! I see. That makes sense. It really doesn't. There's a slight golden sizzling above the slime head. Oh, really? That's cool. And done. Ancient meteoric or greatsword. Imagine it's, yeah, colossal. Oh my god. Oh, I've seen this thing before. I've seen it, but I've never used it. Looks fucking cooler. Whoa! That's really cool. I want to go back. Ow. Looks like it's had a multi. It really does, but in the best way. Okay, what is it? Okay, it's on a heavy attack. Ow. Ow. Fucking ow! God, I fucking hate Misbegotten. By the way, Misbegotten's Iron Cleaver, one of the best axes in the game. Apparently. I don't know why, but it is. According to everything I could find. Oh, that's the wrong button. Well, now I have to go back down to get my runes. Because of this. Okay, no, it's not the heavy attack. That's pretty good damage for an unleveled greatsword. That's pretty good. Imagine that at max level. That's nuts. Oh my god, I have 8 of these now. Jesus Christ, the DLC gives you a lot of stuff. Fuck off. Actually, I'm gonna heal. Actually, now that I think about it, the greatsword kind of reminds me of something that you get from like Kushala Daora from Monster Hunter World. By the way, I am actually planning, well, thinking about getting the new Monster Hunter. What's it called? Rise? No, not Rise. Wilds. That's what it's called. Wilds. Jesus Christ, I forgot the name. Because it's actually on a pretty good discount, and I've been meaning to get the game for a long fucking time. I remember trying the demo, knowing it was highly unoptimized, and like, yeah, it's not worth full price. So I just never got it. Where is this Ash of War? It's around here somewhere. I only just vaguely saw it on the map. Ah, there it is. It's gotta be it. Nope. Really? That big of a glow for a smithing stone 1? Ah, that might be it. No, 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 fuck. No! He got away! You son of a bitch! This is what I get for not wearing any armor. Don't worry, once I get to like level 300, I'll be wearing all of the armor. That's what level my main character is. My first character that's like got all the stuff done, but can't do any further because the DLC is too hard. I have no idea where I'm going, by the way. I'm just going. I know where I'm supposed to go. I'm supposed to go to the castle to kill Mesmer, but Mesmer's kind of hard. Mesmer kind of sucks. I don't like his boss fight. Said it earlier. I think it's a cool fight. It is a cool fight. It's a shit fight too. The only reason I don't like it as a fight is because the hitboxes around his snake attacks just aren't good. Really? There's some kind of joke, right? You're pulling a fast one on me, right? Please tell me you're pulling a fast one on me. What the fuck was that? God damn it! Is there even a better Grace nearby? No. I think you could do Commander Gaius before Mesmer. I don't even know who Commander Gaius is. Reminds me of Commander O'Neill and O'Neill though, so it's not a good sign. Or that one commander from, I don't know why it reminds me of the commander guy from Sekiro. I mean, I haven't played Sekiro in years. Far worse. Oh, good. It's not like I struggled on O'Neill for way longer than I should have. Granted, I was incredibly underleveled for it, so that definitely doesn't help. Oh my fucking god. I'm thinking I just aggro the Misbegotten, deal with them, and then after the Scarab runs away, I just book it for the Scarab. I'm fucking, this is gonna piss me off. Here's PMO. It doesn't help I have to climb a ladder every single time. Hey, this time I was quick enough to get my runes down here. That's like a 15-second rune delay. I thought it was way quicker than that. I'm stuck. There we go. Oh shit. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Piercing throw. Which, by the way, is a skill in, or a weapon art in Dark Souls 3 on the, what is it called? The Follower's Spear in Ashes of Ariandel, the DLC. That sucks, by the way. That spear is awful. Also, interestingly about the DLC in Dark Souls, Ashes of Ariandel, canonically, is the first one. And also in release time, but you're supposed to do Ariandel first and then go to Ring City, because at the end of the Ring City, they literally give you a teleport to the Ring City DLC. Well, not straight to it, but to where you can enter. Which is pretty handy. Hey, guys. What the fuck is happening here? Oh, heal from afar. That's nice. What am I acquiring? Blessed Throne Shards. God, there's a lot of perfumers. I am out of here. Oh, this is the poison swamp I saw before. How neat. This is only going to end poorly. Sorry, Taran, you're being poisoned. Oh no. The shrimp people are here, whatever the fuck they are. The pests. What are they called? Scarlet Rot pests or something like that? One of my least favorite enemies in the game. Because they're fucking like needle attack. Actually, it is called Pest's Needle. What's down there? Looks dead. Looks charred by Mesmer. Nice try, Bozo. I love that there's just armor based on these graveyard birds. Like, oh, cool. What is this armor made? Like, what is this armor going to be used for? I don't know. Okay, what's its inspiration? Oh, you know those birds that are around every single gravestone ever? Yeah. Yeah, we basically made it a direct rip of that. Why? Why not, right? Like, really, what is the point of that? Where the fuck are we? We're underneath the castle. Yeah, the castle we're supposed to be at. Feels like there should be a field boss here. Or at least, you know, something to harry me. It feels a little too quiet, basically. There we go. It was only a matter of time. Nice try, Bozo. I need to kill you because you're going to be a pain if I don't. How did that not knock you down? You knocked down from everything. There we go. Can I not? Okay, there we go. I was about to say, can I not visceral with my fourth palm? My palm? With my palm attack. There we go. Perfect. These golem weapons, yeah, you can get them, but the drop chances are really low. I think they're about a 4% drop chance. It sucks because the weapon is actually kind of nice. Ow. It's also counted as a colossal weapon. I mean, it makes sense. You're getting a literal golem's weapon, but still. Well, this is what I'm talking about the golem. It's like, it's very smooth shapes with lots of very defined features. It looks more like an automaton than it does a golem. Like, it doesn't feel like a golem would, in my opinion. In my eyes. It's always looked more like an automaton to me. Fuck out of here, dude. Suck. I don't know why I decided to use the fist. You know what's better than slashing shit? Punching it to death. Why are these guys guarding? What are they guarding, I should say? But why are they guarding? Because golems always guard something. Hello? What's this? A can. What? Seek ahead, then attacking. Try south. What? Am I missing something? I feel like I'm missing something. Dust is dust. I see something glowing. Oh, is this the can I have to break? Hey, that makes sense. I don't think I ever saw one of those in my main playthrough, to be completely honest. If I did, I don't remember it. Morale ruins. Oh, I know where this is. Yeah, it's beneath the big green luscious area up there, which is all nice and pretty. I don't remember this. I don't remember this because I've never fucking been here. I always wondered where this map was. I can never find it. Actually, I think to this day on my main save, I never found that map. I just couldn't figure out what the fuck it was. It annoyed me so much that I couldn't find it. How do I get in there? That's definitely not the way. It's almost like they don't want me in there. Oh wait, maybe I go up to that thing? And go up this side and then go in? Maybe? God, there's so much to explore. I'm gonna get so lost. What the fuck is that? Oh no, that's not the way in. That's just fucking nothing. How do you get in here? I feel like I made some pretty educated guesses, but none of them end up anyway. A spirit grave stone. What the fuck? God damn it. Yeah. Stop your bitching and moaning. I'll find a way in to kill you eventually. Promise. How the fuck did you get in here? Seems like the entrance collapsed. Now there is no way in. Or at least no intended way in. But knowing the Tarnished, they can make a way in. 'Cause I am an idiot. I still feel like this is the best spot to try and make an entrance. I can try. I can try and abuse the physics. And some wonky hitboxes. If I'm lucky. That's not it. How the fuck do you get in this? Oh my god. I'll just kill you. I'm sick of these guys being everywhere, in all honesty. They're not even fun enemies. They die in 3 seconds. They're just annoying. Templetown Ruins. So it is a thing. It's a location. I'm meant to be here. Otherwise, why would they highlight it and give it a name? Ah, come on. That was almost perfect. I think I found my entrance, boys. Oh, that's not that's not how you make an entrance. Maybe this one will be better. Looks closer and a little bit higher. Come on. That was if I can actually climb it. Granted, I know I'm abusing the physics of the game, but I don't know how else you get in. If I am supposed to get in. I feel like I'm not supposed to get in, or if I am, I'm going about it all the wrong ways. Actually, no, you are supposed to get in. Why the fuck would they put this here if you're not supposed to? Generally in Souls games, if you can see it, you can go there. Generally speaking. There are some exceptions. Also, there's an enemy in there. Yeah, I'm 100% meant to be in there. There we go. I told you I could get in here. You just didn't have the faith in me. The idiot triumphs once more. Hell yeah. I am very glad that worked. How the fuck do you get in here normally? That is not the intended way in. Oh, hello. I don't like that I can summon my spirit ashes, and I'm dead. That's probably why. Honestly, I'm going to, because he fucking sucks. I don't like fighting those guys. The Horn Scent Knights. That's what they're called, right? I don't actually know. Are you fucking kidding me? Why would it put me here of all places? What the fuck you mean that's the stake of America? That is the most bullshit stake of America I've ever seen. Yeah, you wanted to respawn, right? Yeah, let me put you outside of the place you just died. Hello? What the fuck? Yeah, I'm not doing that. Ow. Rude. Why I killed the enemies near here. It's fucking annoying me. I feel like the actual answer of how to get in here is more like a teleporter somewhere that teleports you in. And that's how they want you to do it, but that's how I'm doing it. And I don't fucking care. Again, if it works, it works. Alright, let's summon this. That way I can actually do something. Oh, I dodged that by the skin of my fucking teeth. Ow! Why are you going after me? I'm not the only one hitting you. It'd be great if my fucking summon would hit him. There we go. Go after him, not me! Thank you. You were a great distraction. Now give me one flask back. I need a little bit more than that. So why am I able to summon my spirit here? I feel like I might have broke. Oh, the three-headed talisman. That was mentioned before. Yeah. Oh, that's good. That's good. I need that. Let's go. That's really good. Genuinely. I actually do really need that. I two-hand my weapons quite often. So I could summon my spirit ashes for that guy? It's like kind of a waste. Feels a little unimportant, if you ask me. Normally you summon spirit ashes for a boss or something, not for just a regular guy. This is the entrance point. How are you supposed to get up here, though? I'll be damned if there isn't a way past this wall. There is a way past this wall. I just don't know it, apparently. They want you to go that. Oh, maybe they do want you to go that way because there's a little rock there. Fuck it, I don't know the intended way to get in there, and I don't care. I got in there and I got what I needed, even though I didn't know I needed it. There we go. Okay. I can follow this channel all the way down here, or I could follow it up north. I don't know where either of those take me. If I go up this way. Oh my god, this really leads around, because I could go up here. Oh no, that's barren. Never mind. I'll just fly off into the edge of the world. In here is where I need to be. Which I know what that is. That's the person of the Bud boss fight. I recognize those colors, at the very least. Fuck it. I say we just go for the. I say we go for Mesmer. We aren't killing Mesmer today, I should preface that. But we're going to Mesmer's castle. Wait. I have Skidoo fragments. Yeah. Oh my god, I can do 2. Let's go. Honestly, it hasn't felt like the Erdtree fragments actually make that much of a difference, I'll be completely honest. It feels still pretty normal. I feel like it hasn't really made anything weaker. Well, I guess it hasn't made me feel any stronger, I guess. Oh, I know where I'm going. I remember. I think it boosts you about 5%. I was like, that's not too bad. So I'm at like 25% boost. I remember coming in here and there's an invasion and he fucked me up. Hey guys. Oh, stop. Ow. There we go. Yeah, Church of the Crusade. There's a guy in here, isn't there?
Thou shalt
Yep.
not
This guy again? Nope. Ow. Thanks. Oh, okay, there's a fragment. Whoa, that was close. No, I should have rolled to the side.
I have excised another cancer to thy joy.
I think the great sword might be in order. You know, just really shut this guy down. Ow. Oh, I just moved and something in my hip popped. Or cracked, I guess. Maybe the dry leaf martial arts will work. What's that fucking called? Dry leaf arts. Okay. Close. Close enough, right? I'm thinking maybe the dry... No, because it doesn't stun them that well. It only stuns them a little bit. Probably not. God, I hate the Mesmer's flame everywhere. I still don't know how Mesmer's Flame works. I just know it does fire damage, but a different kind of fire damage. It's like the deep magic stuff. Yeah, inflicting heavy magic damage, so it just increases the magic damage. Or fire damage in that case. Yeah, get poisoned, bitch. I have to outlast you. Heal up. You're only gonna get put right back on your ass. I still want to get that spear, which I might actually get now. I could just wait out the poison, you know. I'm not going to. Why did I keep using the greatsword as my crutch? Flame skewer. Prayer room key. What the fuck is the prayer room key for? The house of worship in the church district. Is that here? What the fuck is the prayer room key for? Prayer room key. Church of the Crusade, acquired, drop defeat, Fire Knight. Prayer room key can be used in the prayer room in the House of Worship Church. Okay, it's in Shadowkeep, got it. Which leads to a Fire Knight Quilin, which can be interacted with. Oh my god, this guy is everywhere. Fire Knight Quilin is like the... Oh, what's the Ash of War called? It's the Finlay of Mesmer. Like, I guess the Finlay of Mesmer is actually just Rolana. But you get what I mean. Dude is fucking everywhere. He's devoted. Devoted to wrestling. Oh my god. The fire golem, the basket golem's gonna fuck shit up. Is it? Oh, maybe not. Well, time to kill it. Well, that's a ballsy sentence. Time to try and... time to attempt and kill it. Ow! You're not supposed to do that. Oh, that's better than the alternative, so I'll take it. Oh, come on! I was... That's some bullshit. That should not have killed me. That's some bullshit. They basically watched that from a distance like, damn. Yo, the Tarnished dude just got fucked up. Damn, there goes that Tarnished. There goes the Elden Lord. Well, I'm not Elden Lord yet. Technically. I killed Marika, I just didn't take my throne. Well, technically it's more like I didn't swear my lady into the throne. It's the same diff. Alright, let's kill this thing. This one is way stronger. Oh shit. You're still alive? Okay, he can just tank that. Got it. Yeah, I'm rather impressed with how fucking strong the Black Knights are. They are some tough motherfuckers. Consistently. First they tank a dragon, then they tank a basket golem. They are some strong motherfuckers. They drop like a bag of bricks to the Tarnished, but that's neither here nor there. I am the tarnished, after all. I say that like I'm something special. No, I'm literally a depraved warrior that lost the grace of gold. The guidance of grace. I am a disgusted, absolutely hated being. In fact, my very existence goes against everything the Golden Order stands for. Quite frankly, I should not exist. I forgot about that. Because that was really fucking bright. You know, maybe I should come back to this one. Just, I'm getting a feeling I should just not bother with it. Just come back later. Also, I feel like the revered Spirit Ash does fucking nothing. Also feels like it does nothing. Ooh, I could get another one. I don't have any Spirit Ashes on me. Alright, time to run. Yeah, I'm just not gonna bother with the basket golem. It's only gonna make things more difficult. I'm just gonna run. I feel like it's for the best. What the fuck is it doing? Oh god. Are you kidding me? They follow? Oh shit. I did not know those tents could be destroyed. Oh, fuck off, there's more. Okay, they exploded in midair, thank god. Somewhere a great rune has broken, and so too a powerful charm. Oh wow, and you can see like all the stuff shattering everywhere. So just getting here broke it. I didn't even need to do anything. How did it break? I thought I would do that. I'm a little disappointed. Just a little bit. Hey, it's a dead Founder's Golem. Did you kill it? You are one tough motherfucker. Well, not that tough. He died to me, after all. Oh, bro got stuck in its claws. That's a shame. Ember of Mesmer. I wonder if there's something in the basket. I know there's a way to easily kill the basket golems, but apparently I don't remember what it was. But I swear it was just throw a frost pot into the basket and it does a shit ton of damage to them, but I guess I was wrong. I'm gonna get in here, get into the Shadow Keep, find a Grace, and then I'm going to go back to Needle Knight Letter. Which I'm pretty sure there's a Grace at the top of this. Oh, sorry. Because I'm pretty sure at the top of this, there is a motherfucking hippo. Which, by the way, they took the hippo model from... I think it was this. Yeah, I think this came out first. I guess they both were in development at the same time. But the hippo model for that hippo right there is the same hippo as the one in Night Rain. Yeah, they're gone. Okay, travel Shadow Keep with a great rune or charm affecting NPCs. You must break Mikla's charm is triggered by approaching Shadow Keep or properly crossing the bridge. Okay. Return to the high road cross to talk with Letta again. This unlocks the next branch of Letta. Either attacks Hornsent or you defend Hornsent and later Ansbach. Or Einsbach. Wait. Oh, I was going to the wrong spot. Help Hornsent. Defend him in Shadow Keep. You get Ash of War Swift Slash as well as one Letters rune. Locks you out of Lacerating Crossed Tree and retaliatory crossed tree talismans. Help letter, attack Quansant. You get lacerating crossed tree talisman, but you also lose the swift slash rune. The swift slash thing. What does letter's rune do? Drop a needle knight letter. Oh, it just gives you 40,000 runes. Okay. Yeah, literally is only used as a rune for 40,000. Yeah. Swift slash. Okay. Yeah, I don't need that. I'm gonna help Letta. What's up, Letta?
Oh, hello. Did you feel it? Mikola the Kind's enchantment appears to have broken. But by my troth, I am not so sure about the others. No, wait. Perhaps this is a blessing in disguise. I should have thought of this earlier. Right. It's time to begin ferreting out those of us who don't deserve to be at kindly Mikola's side.
May suggest the horn scent, yeah.
Horn scent. On one hand, he trusts Mikola the Kind to bring salvation to his people. With the enchantment lifted, his vengeful passions may once again ignite. But surely he'd be mindful of kindly Mikola's promise. On the other hand, the horn scent does present his own dangers. Perhaps your concerns are well-founded after all. Allow me some time to mull it over.
I wonder what the horn scent says.
Intriguing. What remains there to be said? Do you presume us allies even now? Though Mikola's spell is newly broken, I must profess, the spell mattered little. Uphold his covenant, Mikola shall, and in godhood redeem our rueful clan. Then Marika and vilest Erdtree both will at last be from divinity wrenched. And surely, contented I will be.
So...
But for the Impaler, Mesmer, in vengeance, how could I allow revenge alone? Think lest you... Think not to hinder me, lest you too...
Whoops.
Allow me some...
So he's actually... good. I thought after... You know... They... Oh, he's gone. I thought I was supposed to help.
Ah, there you are. It took me long enough. I know. I believe it wisest to eliminate. If he were to point his blade at Sir Mesmer or Queen Marika, perhaps it would not matter.
He's literally doing that.
Changes a man. And one day, his blade may turn. Kindly Mikola is, after all, the truth. Even if he discards every last drop of his being, his lineage will always remain. I believe he never played. He must have recognized something. The stench of crusted blood. I will follow the horn scent. To have his revenge on Sir Mesmer, there is only one place he will go. The Black Keep. I will to have his revenge.
Okay, so... kind of just pitted them against each other for no reason, because he actually wants to kill her. To kill, Mesmer and Marika, and wants to follow, Mikola, so whoops. After horn scent... well... Oh, that's inside. Whoops. Oh no, sorry, that just sets it in motion. Got it. I thought I fucked it up already. I didn't. Speak of Hansan, help letter, who she just should go after. Yeah, we've done that. The 3 paths cross, which I think is this one down here. Yeah. I'm surprised they're still following Mikola even though the charm is broken. I thought that was what was causing them to follow Mikola. What's up, Freya?
There you are. Good. If you happen to see Lady Leda, tell her that I'm striking out on my own. Don't worry. I've no mind to cross any of you. The guidance of kind Mikola remains etched into my very flesh.
Why?
It's only... There's something that I must know.
Yeah, what do you intend to look into?
Nicola spoke of the vow he once made with General Radahn, and it is here the vow shall be honored. I am a Redmane. I must know the nature of the vow.
That's fair.
I'll be out on my own for there's something I...
And what if you become our enemy?
Need for concern. Though I do feel a hint of Lady Leda, Honorable Ansbach, and warriors like you are all of us. How glorious it would have been. There's something...
Okay, that's fair. I think there were... Yeah, these guys here. I'm surprised they're still following... I mean, I guess it makes sense for Freya because Redmane, she's one of Radahn's warriors. But Leda and...
I don't feel
fucking Hornsent?
It's broken. But together. From... I don't know. Our mother abandoned her brood. She did not.
I like this guy.
Must we be?
He feels different. Ooh. Anne's back. There's more. Mention more at all? Please tell me they mention more so I can actually just go straight to it. Nope, they don't. Okay, I actually have to fucking Google it. God damn it, I was hoping not to do that. More Elden Ring. I want to know how to do these quests the right way. The way I want them to go. There's nothing. Black syrup? The fuck is black? Sorry, I'm looking. There's notes and trivia. If you kill lesser kindred rot pests, you will be invaded by more. If you kill him, you will lose more and possibly lock yourself out of key items. Want to do that? Meet more outside Bellarit Tower settlement. Right. The next thing is Thiolier. Okay, here we go. This NPC moves beside the Forager Brood Cookbook 4, north of the Church of Crusade. If he dies when he invades you, or when you tell him remain sad forever during dialogue, encounter him within... Oh my god. After... Oh my fucking god. Or when you tell him to remain sad forever during a dialogue encounter with him after Mikola's rune breaks. There we go. You can fight this NPC, yeah. So I'm gonna say put it behind you then.
Maybe.
His quest is really short.
Kindly Mikola's love. Love for love.
Actually, I'm gonna ruin the entire DLC for everybody. If you think about it, the entire DLC is just doomed yaoi.
Goodbye.
Kindly Mikola has this fog that vexed my aging faculties has been lit, and follies better left forgotten haunt me once again. Once, in an attempt to free Lord Moog from his enchantment, I challenged tender Mikola, only to have my own heart rather artfully stolen. I knew not how weak I was. I believed that with sufficient mastery, I could not have been more Mikola the Kind is a monster, pure and radiant. He wields love to shrive clean the hearts of men. There is nothing more terrifying.
Okay, so Ansbach is actually against Mikola.
Righteous tarnished. Mikola the Kind makes my blood run cold.
It's only doomed because I didn't get an ending with Mikola. No, it's doomed because of Radahn and Mikola's inability to have the rightful ending.
Mikola the Kind makes my blood run.
Okay. Interesting. Child of Shadow Keep, speaking to him in the storehouse, first floor. Okay. It's gonna be the next and last thing we do tonight. Because I'm getting kind of tired. That's alright. It just means next week I will be able to go and collect all the stuff I have missed so far. So what I'm going to do next, in between this week and next week, is I am going to grab everything in this area, in this whole starting area, and that's all. And maybe down in this ravine as well, just because that's a lot of stuff to explore, and it seems like it's all nothing. I won't fight any... Oh, wait, that's the wrong one. I won't fight any main bosses or any important or interesting field bosses, but any like, oh, this is a dungeon side, or this is a cave bosses, I'll kill those because they really don't matter. Hey, Freya. I'll summon Freya, why not? Ooh, who's this? Ooh, it's on scent. It'd be kind of funny, you summon in both of them, they immediately start killing each other. They rocking two... Yeah, they're rocking two Nagakibas. That's gonna be interesting. Hey, buddy. Oh, I'm dead. Already. I don't like the golden hippo. I just don't find it a particularly fun boss fight. The room is largely big enough for it, but I'm just not a huge fan. Also, why does it take so long to summon in NPCs? Do we really need to wait so long for an NPC to summon? It's an NPC. In fact, I know we don't need to. You summon them in the Radahn fight in an instant. Okay, let's try this again. Ow! Should have fucking known that would happen. Jesus Christ. Congratulations, my Coke is empty. Hooray! I have only one tip for you in the exploration. If you find an area where there is a message about torrent, keep that area for stream, trust me. I think I know the area you're talking about. It's like down here-ish, I think? And down here. Or is it over here? No, it's not that area. I think I know the area you're talking about. It says like something about torrent can't be here or something. Yeah, I'm not going to new places. I'm only going through the places I've already been. Hey, I actually made it that time. Come on, really? How the fuck are you supposed to dodge that? I dodged it. I got out of the way, but it still grabbed me anyway. Makes no goddamn sense. I should note, if I can, I'm also going to progress quest lines. Because, I mean, I feel like they don't really matter much. Hurry up, Jesus Christ. Driving me fucking nuts. I am not lost in this boss for longer than 30 seconds. What the fuck? How do you dodge that attack? Other than just running in the opposite direction and hoping you're quick enough. You dodge to the side, it grabs you and kills you. You dodge to the back, it grabs you and kills you. You run away, it grabs you and kills you. What the fuck? By the way, what's planned for Friday? On Fridays, we are doing Wolfenstein. Doing the entire Wolfenstein trilogy, starting with, I think it's Old Blood or New Blood? No, it's Old Blood. The Old Blood. And then it's, New Colossus? No. yeah, a new Colossus and then something else. I don't remember the names, but no Wolfenstein, because that is what the wheel has ordained. No, extremely sad, never played any of them. I've never played any of them either. Well, that's not true. I played like a little bit of the second one, but not enough to know anything about the games. I have always been interested in them. I did actually do one episode of the first Wolfenstein on YouTube. Did not play much more of it though, because nobody fucking cared. Understandably though, it's fucking Wolfenstein. The game's weird and very dark. Does they even be poisoned? Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have looked up what it's fucking weak to. That probably would have been a good idea. Some games are best for stream. Yeah, like this one. I have definitely figured out which types of games are better for streams than others, and this is definitely a type of game that's better for stream. And so is Wolfenstein. I mean, it's a pretty long one. I think it was like 12 hours. Same with Alien Isolation, apparently. That game's like, apparently that game is 18 hours long. As soon as I learned that after the second episode of it, I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna do this one on stream. That's way too fucking long, and it also seems like the kind of game that will annoy the shit out of me. From what I saw of, well, from what I have seen of Alien Isolation, it looks like the kind of game that it's go here, do this. This is your goal, and then you go there, do the thing you need to do. When you get there, there's like 3 fucking problems you have to solve before you can actually do the thing you're there to do. And like you need 15 different escape methods, and all of them fail. Like those types of stories really fucking annoy me. It's like, oh my god, don't get to my point. Hey, we did it. We did. Yeah, fun fact about the golden hippo, it's that horn that's coming out of its, oh, that's really accurate. Yeah, that's not a good sign. So I added Alien Isolation to the list as well. Fun fact about the fucking, what's it called? The golden hippo. The horn coming out of its nose, or its snout, I guess, is actually a crucible horn. Like the stuff that the Crucible Knights have, because it's just all fucked up, I guess. Please give me the amount that I need. It probably won't. I need like 280,000 or something. Something crazy like that. Oh, that's barely not enough. 264k. I can get 2 blessings. Yeah! That puts me at 7. Hell yeah. Oh, whoops. Yeah, 284k. Yeah, I ain't getting 1 level out of that. You know what I can do? I can go to my rune farm and do like 1 slash, and then I'm out of here. A bit of a shorter one tonight, I realize. A little bit. Yeah, this is my rune farm. You just do this. And that's a cool, like, 30k right there. I like to come down to the second one, though. Just to get, like, that guy and all these extra little stragglers. Because they give you another, like, 20-ish. Best rune farm in the game, by the way. Well, at least the base game, I should say. I kind of hate that the Erdtree is just something you can never go to. It's kind of disappointing. It's just always forever in the background. What the fuck is that? Never seen that before. Or at the very least, I've never been there before. Yeah, I am going to head to the main gate plaza. And I realize I'm actually ending the stream where I ended off... I don't remember which episode it was, but one of the YouTube episodes of Elden Ring, or of the DLC. No wonder my build is fucked. I still have the Flame Drake talisman on. I should also put on this because I keep two-handing my weapons. Technically speaking. I would imagine doing this counts as two-handing because that's a dual sword, but yeah, whatever. Anyway, I am going to leave this stream here. This has been a fun one. It's been a interesting one. How many bosses have we killed today? We killed the Sacred Lion, we killed Rolana, we killed the Golden Hippo, we killed just some Black Knight guy apparently. We killed the dragon, the Ghost Flame Dragon. We killed... Oh, that did not help at all. I thought it would. I think that's actually, I think we killed 5 bosses today. That is both more and less than I thought we would. Oh well, just means next week we get to kill Mesmer. Yeah, on Friday we're doing more Wolfenstein, and on Sunday we are doing, of course, more React stuff, so be sure to check those out. As always, check out the Discord. Oh, I'm still tabbed into this one. Wrong one. Check out the Discord for notifications when we go live every single week. Oh yeah, as always, as I mentioned, check out the YouTube channel as well. There's extra daily uploads on top of like streams and such, so there's always new stuff to watch. In fact, today I believe I put up, oh, what just went up? Like, it went live 13 minutes ago. The fuck is it? I already forgot. I think it's gamers caught cheating. Yeah, it's a T5G gamers caught cheating react. So check that out if you want. So that's a fun one. Or check out my original playthrough of Shadow of the Erdtree, because I mean, right now I'm doing stuff I've already seen before. It's kind of, I mean, it's not full like, oh my god, this is new reactions. Anyway, that's gonna do it for me. Sure, tune in on Friday for Wolfenstein, and thank you all very much for coming out.